get by. Your demands and all your love, you stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall tides. It's waiting for the dying light, the final tide. You are my life. You are my sun. You are the one. We are I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one I know. I'm falling fast, I'm bleeding eating flames of yesterday, loving you the only way I know. My body gives away on us. Love's only vision and sun, mending all the ruins none. I'll now go slow into the dark. You are my life. You are my sun. You are the one. We are I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one I know. Falling fast, I'm bleeding
Alrighty. Let's see here. We have this so far. So far, so good. Obviously, top dirt digging. No digging machines as in vehicles just yet, but we were able to, for the stream was cut short with the computer restarting. We were able to make some items, so let's see how much those cost. Might be able to just turn in extra gems too, but I kind of need polished up. What I normally do is pick them up, grind them, drop them. Not too bad with controller, just basically grabbing and then moving dropping are all with the same thumb. Doesn't really help much. Would assume if but now I have to press X to pick up and drop item. Alternate. Pressed it once, it didn't do anything. Try that. Oops. Trigger thinking. Pick it up. Or drop it. Could be. Wow, so much easier. Gotta use a different finger, that's all. And just get used to it too. Seems to kind of get in our way at times. Clapper over there. I know who always has the crazy ideas of having pickup and camera movement on the same thumb for a controller. Default settings. Oh, now. Here's something hissing. Try this. Waterfall? Guess it's that. I just wasn't sure what the hissing was. Interesting. Okay, and now... Oh, find here. Molten onyx. Oh, our first onyx. Pretty nice. And crafted into a ring or necklace or sold to the stocks or jeweler. That's awfully nice. Okay, well, I'll just put that there. Great trigger. Okay, let's ground everything up beforehand. That's interesting. Downfall is I don't know what's needing an onyx. That's the only thing I don't know. But sure how big some of these were, but we'll find out when we weigh them, because we're going to need a scale at some point. I know it'd be really sweet if it'd tell us the weight, but that would kind of defeat some of the purposes, you know. But sure, we will get more jemmies later. Artisia, we just some funds. Oh, excuse me. Bet you can't sell other stuff turning right with the right joystick. That's a camera, and no, it only goes up and down, but no lefty righty. Oh man. Yeah, okay, that's also, yeah. First, let's see about these. 97, that's not bad. The water, even though it's probably going to fill back up. Alright, there's a big old necklace from our goal. 3,000? Dang. Seem to help out. How about our iron sword? Okay. Confusing. 2633, and we had 3,000 for the necklace. That's not bad for kind of starting out. Damn, that's a bit of mura. I wonder. Alright. Put that in there. And we'll walk back in it. Now we just decide what we would like to buy. Excuse me. Obviously, first a scale and a pickaxe. Clear out some stuffs. That would be kind of nice. Tools as well. Let's just slap that there. We'll need some tools. Stuff running, because we don't have instant repair stuff just yet. And cheap, so get them as we need them. Yeah, that's right, that's what they say. Only get to one, yeah. Doesn't hurt to try, so don't lose the ones that you get, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we said scale. 5 cents, okay. I don't see a scale here. Must be over yonder. Gotcha. Yeah, no scaly scale. Okay. Deal with that. What's a dynamite? TNT? How's it going, Jesus? Little back pain, but get through it. That's why the stream is so late. Moving Ma's wheeled walker in and out of the van is 4 times or 6 times or 8. Gotta lift it up, put it in, take it out, put it back in, take it out, put it back in, and take it out to put back in the house. So yeah, that many times. 6 times? Must have pulled something in the left back or something, but that and some rest and relaxation can't fix and such, you know. That's right, pickaxe. Oh, if that was here or not. Oh, it is, okay. If you've never heard the sound, the well-known sound, but when you steal something, you hear a little guy scream, go, ah! Grab one of those. Saw you pop in a second ago. 22 there. Because I know I need that at the reason for the pickaxe. Wait, we had money still in there. 5,900 still. Is that will let us chomp through some of the dirt stuff quite well. Yeah. I rebound. Extra button for picking up as the left trigger. I could use left hand, still move stuff with the right thumb, and use the right trigger. Use the right trigger to ungrab things, select things like the wheel for grinding of the gems, diamonds. Did leave that aside, and that one aside there too. That's what you have there, man. Took your grandma for lunch. Mother's Day, that was awesome, dude. The rocker didn't fit in your dad's Cadillac. But you have one of those, Catalina. They're like one of Cadillac's smaller vehicles. Do you have one of those by chance? One like a two-door, really small Cadillac. Generally, when you hear Cadillac, you think of big boats, but not always. Not always. So at least it fits in the car. Ah, okay, there you go. Well, Mom had got a minivan years ago. This is actually her first brand new vehicle. Had to wait 60 odd years for it to happen. How it goes though. If we were to probably turn it around with the other buttons. 4-door car, okay. The smaller than a Honda Accord, okay. Cadillac did make some sorta smallish cars. Not often, but yeah. It did make some smallish ones. See how it just kinda digs away at it. You don't get anything for it, but at least it kind of takes away dirt. Until diggable vehicles come in, basically, in short, all this game is going to be is factory crafting type stuff. How much can you make in a minute or whatever? Ooh, stuff over there. Now, that goes in a pan that we don't have there. Actually, I got the extra pans too. But the nice thing is when you remap a button, the old button still works, so kind of good for the time being. So basically, you're almost factory crafting for now until there's vehicles that can actually let you dig, you know. And there's another claim I didn't know about. So, for one diggable vehicles is that they need the map bigger in order for them to work. Ah, there's bigger ones. Trust me, there's bigger ones. Hey, we got out. There's trust me, there's much bigger ones. Much bigger claims, that is for sure. Alright. Sort of works. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, what to do? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I mean, there's claims where it would take me a week or two just to clear it out with the vehicle. But the way I did that was moving floors and let the vehicle ride on the floor. You know, here is the floor, and the vehicle had a turning thing, and I was able to go underneath the floor and then just kind of dig underneath of it, you know, as the wheels went on the floor. So there was that. So for the most part, it's really getting really nice, good grounds, lower ground, and then going from there. Okay. Be a little bit better than what we had before. Little top-down digging type stuffs. we could actually kind of fill some of that in. Backfill it, yeah. Probably one of the nicer things in the game, in a sense, is the ability to fill in dirt. Now the rake can smooth out the dirt, and you can pile it up and then smooth it out and everything. Kind of cool. Not really the piece I wanted, but okay. I want that piece. Thank you. Now, being that we only have one drill, tier 1, pretty much have to save for the T2 stuff. Still would like a scale. Buckets need to be a little bit further. But we still have like 5 grand, so that's quite a lot. We full yet? Alright. Can't walk over the fucking shovel? That's one way to hold it up. Okay. Cool. There we go. I was thinking just dig this out and go straight. I'm like, no, I stand here. I'm gonna have to have another floor just to do that, so come out here. Oh. Fill that in a little bit. Great. We just dumped the dirt here, I forgot. In the hole you go, yeah. It's wrong. I'm pressing left trigger and then I'm pressing X to drop it when it's right trigger to drop it. Okay, it's not too bad, considering. And drop it a go. Bye bye. Now, I don't know. It's empty. I wasn't sure what was full or empty. Oh, that tells me. Hopefully you guys are having a good evening and such. Sometimes if the dirt is kind of there for too long, may not... Oh, you just really like to go there, don't you? May not want to join with another piece. I'm just guessing if it stays there a little bit too long or something. Alright, so we have everything there now. Gems are just gems. Now we may have to shift everything over a touch and add in a conveyor belt to add in the gem grinder. That would kind of be nice. So we don't really need the stone grinder, gem grinder, but you know, we could get that. I know sometimes if you go, excuse me, just having some allergies. I sneezed like 5 times beforehand. Evening, Mr. Coots. How are things, man? I was like, oh my god, it's gone. No, we put it in because they do get used up. Now, if I'll get that just right, wow. If you have it before your shut-off valve, it'll just go right through that bar. Like nothing. Reconfiguring the grabbing button and drop button, same button, to the left trigger, that works better. Thumb is free to grab and drop and grab and drop and grab and drop. Otherwise it was move, drop, move, grab, with the same thumb. That's stupid. For a default button. Yeah, but it's what by. But polishing up the gems, we found an onyx. Black onyx. I like that stuff. It's really cool. Black? No, because it's not pretty and shiny. It's like, oh, look how deep, color that is. Like, yeah, black. And what shows more scratches than anything? Black. So it pretty much has to be as perfect as possible, and that kind of describes my career. Making shit as perfect as possible, at least to print, and going from there. Alright, see if we can heat those things up a bit. Flatter spot. Oh, that was a little forward. Yeah, the drop circle, I forgot. Kind of aimed that a little bit better. But it would be nice to let this stuff run while we, say, hit the store and try to get some stuffs, but in my experience, sometimes that does not work as well as you want it to. So there's. Still. Yeah, there we go. Now, obviously, if things are already nice and toasty, warm, good, kind of melt instantly. Really nice. There we go. That's the ladder. Go down and diggy hole. And after a while, you'll learn that when you get more of these drills, they're hammer drills as I call them. I'm sure there's a better name. Just keep forgetting you can turn them off. You're gonna have to build higher and higher and higher. So what you end up doing is a really weird way of doing stuff, but it works. So you grab one of these fuckers. Offset block, man. So, in a sense, this is how people place stuff up in the air. Shovels down. Take a chunk of dirt, and you place it on top. Try to get it somewhere in the center. Best you can, I guess. You only put 2 shovels up there yet. There's lots of dirt there. So now that we can't get any more dirt, so basically, yeah, all that just from 2 clumps of dirt. So yeah, dirt replicating, yeah. So yeah. So place that. Oh, there's still a piece of dirt there. That little chunk. Make that much. Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, basically place it right above there. Grab your shovel, grab a chunk of dirt, and probably do it from above, I guess. Even maybe even like that. Like a piece of dirt there. Drop that. Seriously? Grab that. Now you have a chunk of dirt there. Now you can basically put another drill, ram drill, right on top of that. Now you have a chunk of dirt for it to mine. Generally, kind of think it would just fall. Generally, the height of where the dirt is matters, but not always. Where you get enough of these, here's what level the dirt's at. I've seen it as high as you can build it. Still works. You get smaller resources. So we're gonna need maybe another conveyor belt. Put the gem polisher on. Now, if we get the gem compressor at the end, that would be really nice. Have to go drive and see how that is. Get the monies. Oh wow, you got some momentum going there. 57.79. Valeria doing that. But after a while, since you're basically just printing money at time at that point. Can't go over that. So the truck vapes, okay. A little bit tight there. Someone was mentioning in their Discord the truck steering via controller is faster the more FPSs that you have. You got 30, 60, 20, whatever. Definite speed difference. Sometimes it's crazy today. Which makes sense, you know. But just that it's that noticeable is interesting. A is brake. And someone noticed if you put the helmet, mining helmet, in the back of the truck, and then you go to put the mining helmet on, the truck turns into a drag racer. That's what there's. Super fast. I'm like, well, that's a bug. Alright, so at least dirt shredder, iron for wow, almost double price. Gem polisher hook, $4.62. Put it in the basket. Try that. Really need any corners right now. I think we need another polisher, or sorry, a splitter there. Great conveyor. For now, until we build up more stuffs. None of those will only be $3,000. Wow. Quite a lot. Okay. Need stuffs here. Alright, we do have filters here. Kinda nice. Attach to a straight or T-pipe. T-pipe, damn. Filter water increases water quality by 2. Water pressure gauge hook. That would be really nice. 13. So this is the non-lot. No, it does say lot. Really a logic one. Press cut gemstones. Yeah, see, now they have to be cut. Is by either the hand lever or logic. The logic thing is right there, but I guess maybe you could plug in the logic thing right there, but water comes in there. Interesting. But basically you can combine the gems into a bigger gem. And it sorts them out too. So scale. Gonna have to be weighing shit at some point. A 2 shovel, yeah. Oh yeah. At least have it, I guess. Don't need fishy traps. Hey, you can use them over and over. Magnifying glass. Pick out your fucking durability. 3620. Wow. Alright, so we have 1400 left. Filters would be nice. Yeah. B. There. 5. Because they do 2 and it's max to 10, so. Oh. Not really sure what the benefit of this one would be. Okay, that one does it too. I was wondering. That was a little louder. Okay, 4490. 600 left, man. Ooh. Gone. In an instant, yeah. Put the other stuff in there, and then I'll bring it over. Put some good stuffs. See? That's so hard. Put everything at that level, then you can actually see under it. Hard. Oh yes. Really? It's not. Not that hard. Alright. Find out which way you exit, that's the hard part. You get used to it. See? Put that. Come on. You have one job. Make things easy to load onto a truck. Ah, yeah. Because if you didn't, I know I could have loaded back the truck up in here and just bought it all. I wanted to do that for years. Just buy a bunch of stuff and forgets to load the truck over there. Use one of the most awesome options in the whole game. But if it contacted the truck and you let go of it, it would get thrown up into the air. Not good. This lets you know the durability of items. Hitting the truck a little bit. So, also lets you look at the filters too. See what position they're in. What their durability is. But see, no collision, you can organize shit. Nice. Okay. Great, clipping those on would be nice because before you had to have a straight pipe that was a pressure gauge, so that cut down a lot of their pipe stuff. Cool. Cable. Those are only 110, huh? Oh, that'd be bad. Oh. I mean, we can get 4 of them, huh? We're doing good as is. We come back for that shit. At some point. 220. Yeah, that's not bad. Money. Alright, now we can get busy. We're gonna have to start saving stuffs for the tier 2 stuff so we can get more drills, basically. Before streaming, I was thinking of on the game of what you have to do and why play it if all you're doing is factory build sim, but that's half the fun is building it the way that you would like to build it. And how would you like to build it? And all that. So it just kind of comes down to how you'd like to build stuff, and also remembering that you can converse with people. Okay, before you go skyrocketing, Naughty. Evidently did not like that. Forward a bit. Whoa, easy there. Okay, rear belt. Oh, that's right, we're gonna need papers. Oops. Let's take the card. That's when I was making the coin, the other half is trying to figure out how to make it. Yeah, exactly. Some things I forget, you know, and then motivation to do said things and whatnot. I just really like playing Tonka Toy Time with digging games. I like using vehicles to dig. What's up, Ivy? And where to spend the coin. Exactly, you have to have something to spend the shit on. At some point. So, papers, okay, they're not bad. Yeah, and before you couldn't just, we didn't have a cart till way later, so kind of sucky. The big advantage, which I'm seeing that happening, is click and drop, click and drop, click and drop. Yeah. I'm just grabbing a bunch of pieces. I know we'll need them at some point. Get them while you can, man. You know. Should not be too bad. And when they're only 20 something a piece, not bad. But you can imagine pick up, drop, pick up, drop, over and over. Pick up, put in truck, pick up, put in truck, pick up, put in truck. After a while, I just can't do it because 278. Okay. After a while, I just got used to doing that into the truck. I just drop it. So much easier, so much faster. The moving around back and forth is balls after a while. So, and after a while, when you're doing that, things get dropped into the truck exactly in the same spot every time. Even though there's no collision, it's just nice to know that all the corner pieces are here, all the grates are here, all the T's are here, you know. Bit organized, yeah. Fuck it, huh? Now, when Max originally did everything, still to this day, a lot of times if you focus at the end of the pipe, right here it's way too close. A lot of times you're able to get it to kind of work, but I think it's just position of where I have this. Like throwing it off a bit, but a lot of times it'll work up close, but definitely not always. But you stand far enough back, then yeah. And also when you're loading stuff into the truck or anything else, if you have it positioned just right, you can again drop pieces just right into things. Really nice. Oh, that's right, we don't want that there. We have to move everything down one. Well, yeah, so. I just do it because it's a little bit easier. There we go. Now we can put the gem polisher on that. That's going to play. Actually, I need that. I couldn't go through buildings and it was hard to build with the harvester. Yeah. Well, I used to be able to kind of give stuff enough room. You'd be able to put pipe, harvester. You'd be able to put pipe like a corner piece right through the harvester. First you had one coming in, but maybe you wanted the pipe to come under and then go right into the conveyor belt. You know, once he got this to spit out to the conveyor belt on the same level, because it used to be down lower, which worked because you had to have the harvester up a little bit higher, which meant you could run the pipe right to the conveyor belt. It would run right under, but when you change the height, it's now on the same level, so you had to basically take an elbow somewhere. You had to take an elbow and at least kind of do that, so then you could fit a pipe into it and then have it go into the conveyor belt here, you know. Fine. But yeah, fun times. But like I told Max, upwards and onwards. Gotta figure stuff out, man. Okay, now we have a gem polisher, so we should at least polish the gems at some point. There. Okay. Better. Gold tools. Oh, that's right. $2,340 question. That's right. That's gonna need, yeah. Now, it would be beautiful if you just do that. It doesn't want us to do that. Wants us to think. So, yeah. So, that's up there, so I've seen people kind of do it way weirder, but yeah, here's all the corner pieces. Elbows, you always need the elbows. Do you buy too many pipes? Dude, never buy too many pipes. Seriously. Never buy too many pipes. Arrows are interesting. So there. Good to go. All easy fix. Not the end of the world. Could do fine. Whoosh. I've taken millions, I would assume, worth of gems. That thing. And the thing is that it polished them as it compressed them. That was like the most awesome part. Didn't have to grind them one by one, which was really nice. I found a black onyx today for those that just joined. Onyx gem can be crafted into a ring or necklace or sold at the stocks or jeweler. No idea how much that's worth, but you seem to get a little bigger. That's cool. Now, with my experience with conveyor belts, obviously everything, there's no shardy in here. So everything is whatever speed it's going to be, because the faster you make conveyor belts, the further shit spits out. So now, scale. Drop that somewhere. Oh yeah, Z filters, yeah. That. I have to replace the part here. You have to make that into a grate. Banzai! One thing that was nice was grab it, put it up somewhere. You had a piece, put it back in here. Click it in the sky and just lock it there, and boom, good. Yeah. I wonder is. Really? Just put it on there? Okay. That worked. Gonna be flowing all the time though? Is that 99? I would assume it'd be flowing the whole time. That good. That's good. I have to put the water tap back a little bit. Or really in the bridge there. Alright. Now you can always just do that. Not to move anything. $19. Ooh, that's gonna break soon. $50. Alright. Cool. Keep that there. Now, remember this from before, but how well it did, I don't remember specifically. Maybe it just adds more per scoop. Interesting. Oh, stuff it here. So small one. Okay. Kinda just thought that it moved to more dirt, maybe. Weird. Schmidt. No, I don't want. There we go. Trying to see size-wise, but there we go. Yeah, they seem same size. Okay. It's just a wonder. Okay. So that'll filter all the water going to, could be everything. Wondering if that does for both. Interesting. I might just want to move that back actually. Trying to rethink on things here. All it is just an extra street piece. Right? End of the world. The other thing is, as long as it fits in there. Alright. And they're all facing the right way. Or same way, really. Would be kind of cool if that turns color or something, but when it gets pour out, it sparks. Basically, these will spark out first before your machine actually starts to go crazy. Well, 100, alright. 50. Wait till that get down to a lot lower. Usually just wait for it to spark. Alright, everything should be good. Alright. Nothing's locked really, but sorry. And you need a gemmo in there, a gemmy. Alright, we do have a what's one gemmy, yeah. Guess one's just oh, that's iron. Lock it to. Oh, that's it. There we go.
You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you like the sun. I got a taste for blood.
Should be fine.
I got a taste for blood. I got a taste for blood.
You locked that, yeah.
I've taken away all of your sight.
Got two.
Blinding moon after midnight, but it's okay. You don't need to see.
Guess maybe we do need the logic button to do it or something. But at least they're getting polished, so. But let's grab that one out of there since we know that one's a little bigger. We'll add in those chunks of dirt. Lots of stuff. Demi. Thanks. Wait. 39. Basically be 39 coins, so 1.57 weight. Where's the blue one at? 0.88. Okay, that's good. Wondering is this guy. 183, wow. We're like half the weight. Interesting. Definitely want to hang on to him. Wow. Good, Jimmy. So yeah, you would think that would kind of go. You got up and running, nice dude. Nice hash OS, gotcha. Use that one though. 51 mega hash, that's not bad. I think Asus Gamer has 5700 XT. I think it makes around that same mega hash rate, so that's good. And then it's working on the OS. I think that's a Linux based one if I remember right. This need repairing? Oh, it does. Oh. What else had 100? No, it didn't. Still 50. I got stuck. Okay. Push down to 55, but I just plugged it in and let it do its thing. No tweaking. Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Still at 50, but of course these are going to take the punishment. You know. They need to be unlocked to compress.
Holy Jesus.
Shoeback?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Shoeback
has rated the Higgs with 19 viewers. Woo-woo.
Darkwood, how's it going, man? Thank you much for the raid host, Mr. Shoeback. Sorry to one up one of your gifs there, Shoeback. That one lady in the dancing rave place that was jiggling all over the place. Sorry to one up her on you, but that wasn't the intent. It was just something Twitch approved, TOS approved, you know. So can't just focus on the boobies anymore. You have to have other stuffs in there. Now I noticed I was lurking in Shoeback's stream a little bit, and Discord, he sent me 2 messages already. Oh my god. What? No, not subs only for chat. You can chat. You can chat. You'll be able to chat, dude. Everyone else is chat. There's definitely, there you go. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing saying closed. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, raiders can't chat. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. Yogi, how's it going, man? You have a great one, man. Thank you for coming over on the raid. Exactly, Shoeback. But I saw you use the gem compressor. Now, it also had a logic. You put the logic button thing on there. That's cool. That's good, but I think I just have the tier 1 type, because obviously the second one would be something different. So, I mean, we have water flowing to it, you know, so kind of a wonder, like if I was doing something incorrect. Oh, that would be why. Why did I do that? Never mind. I got the case of the dumb. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just wrong buttons. Left mouse, right mouse, no. Didn't work at the time. I was testing it, so I use logic now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe there's some other people mentioning it wasn't working for them. You know, I do have it locked down, but shouldn't matter. So yeah, also not to you. Yeah. Gotcha. It don't like me. Need a logic. That sucks. I just spent $23.40 on it. But hey, at least it, you know, kind of a nicer bucket, but or pan, but lining the blue ones up kind of nicely. But at the very least, it'll be a nice little sorter for now. And what? Shardies. Ah, shardies. Yeah. Yeah, I seen your house, yeah. No, it's not that it's one color. It can do all 4 gems now. I found the first onyx after grinding them out. So found a nice onyx. That's nice. It's kind of a surprise. So just kind of getting the bare essentials here and such. Basically let it run while I was helping people out on with Coinbase.com and such. No Cloutium, but and close to 6,000 to spend, so that wasn't too bad. So yeah, but I like your little house that you have basically built over there. Looks like it's working out pretty good for you. Obviously, Tier 2 hammer drill, a bunch of them because we can only buy the one there. But showed people how to place a piece of dirt. Yeah. Not too experienced in the hammers, but one can learn. Kind of a bummer that you actually have to grind them first before they go into the compressor, because that was one of the big things. That it would grind and compress them all in one shoot. Exactly. Watching the coins come on in. Uh-oh. What's... Haha. Interesting. Cloutium went in there. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what that funny looking color was in there. Yeah, 2.0 is a lot nicer than before. Although if so far what we're kind of learning is if you have an iGPU on and you're playing with a host, there's extreme lag. At least there was for me when I was playing with Firestrike, and I would look at Task Manager, and basically Steam was going back and forth between GPU 0 and GPU 1. And don't put more than 8 conveyors, also not 8 funnels, and Hydro Tractor. Okay, yeah, the vehicle thing. I guess how interesting. Well, yeah, I'm used to vehicle lag. I put too much stuff in. I would load it up with. When I was building the David and Goliath upside down pyramid thing, and also all the pressure vessels. Excuse me. I had to get it down to about 12 FPS, and then it was just kind of like, okay, we're good. We're stopping. Not very tall. Okay. So yeah, that was quite fun. Sure, that's empty. And try to combine it. Yep, there we go. So a lot of times I would just come down here, dig, fill these up. Right throat. That's talking. But back to the iGPU. Every time the iGPU went into copy mode for the streaming client through Steam, it would lag. And it would go to the 3070, for the 3D processing. And again, every time I was receiving lag, making sure it had something, every time I received some lag, it went back to the iGPU and went into copy mode. Then the process would start all over again. I mentioned that to Max just to give him a nice heads up. And he said, well, it sounds like it's an obvious issue on your end. Disable iGPU, I guess. Because you always make sure that they're disabled. I said, well, I Bitcoin mine on my computer, and to get everything off of basically the GPU so it can mine, that's what I wanted. I put everything on the CPU. In order to do that, the iGPU has to be on. That. You know. But I put everything that I could from Steam, showed them the picture, onto the 3070, so nothing would be on the iGPU at all. And making sure it was out actually from the C drive and everything. Now, I was a player on a hosted game where it was happening. The host didn't have any lag at all. That's nice. So it was just on the remote play portion. That's why I'm wondering if it's just the iGPU. Yeah, got one. One to join. So, you know, it's just kind of a wonder of what could be causing the lag in a sense, and it was a horrible lag too. Finally have a ladder to get out of here, stairwell. No Sparkies just yet, so that's good. Finally got some filters. I say, yeah, just put all the dirt in the pan. That didn't work. You can just take the pan up there. Now the wonder is, could I put all the dirt in the cart? Then just take the cart up there, but I'd have to have room for the cart. You know. There's dirt. Oh, okay. Alright, that could work. Going, looking good. Go for a nice while. Only put one in there, so now we got an extra one. Weird that we had a Cloudtium in there. I don't know, I don't use Linux. So you'd have to ask Mr. Kuntz. $42. Alright, 54, 68. Hike. Getting there. Obviously we're just gonna have to have these here at some point, maybe kind of there. It kind of works. Yeah, without a doubt there. Advantages and disadvantages. Next would be the automatic smelters. Those are really nice. But like, somehow we had the Cloudtium come into here and that would kind of ruin things. Like you might lose out on the Cloudtium because it went into the iron. Now, if all of it turned into Cloudtium, yeah, that'd be nice. We're supposed to save up a lot of this gold and Cloudtium for the tier 2 and tier 3 stuffs, so. Well, maybe they'll get an update and it'll fix it. The only thing I'm wondering if it's just not enough pressure. One was asking that as well too, is, you know, do they have to have the tier or Cloudtium pipes going to it, or does it need pressure going to it? Yeah. Yeah, that's true there. But at least we don't need that, so. Shortage. Slash OS. Speak cards in the dashboard. Oh, that's not bad. I just use Microsoft MSI Afterburner. It started with an M. So run on a USB. Oh, that's not too bad. Too bad at all. And these are like little air-powered laser beams that you can't see. Gotcha. Yeah, MSI works great. Stream was cut short yesterday because the miner updated on the streaming computer first, and it updated on the gaming computer, and it locked up the streaming computer. Music was still going, but locked up the computer, which turned off the stream, so that kind of sucked. Computer restarts, you have to go back in a little process. Yeah. You have a lot of GPUs, it's a pain in the ass. So yeah. Big pieces. Oh, it saves it on restart? Nice. So yeah, advantages, disadvantages. Just depends. Yeah, we really haven't weighed Cloutium in a long time. Months. So yeah, that 140. Now that Black Onyx was around that as well. 180. So yeah, another rare, nice item. Put the one nice OS machine just to play with it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's up to you, Asus. I mean, if you're not awesome with computer stuff, Linux might not be for you. Damn throat. Want to talk. Nose, just want to breathe. Sometimes living sucks. From what I've always kind of heard, unless you're like an engineer, don't even bother with Linux. Pretty plug and play also, that's good. Hard drive shouldn't matter with what operating system you want to use, just have to have a dedicated computer for it. But I know some people have done 2 operating systems on one computer, and all I hear them do is bitch about it left and right. I'm like, well, then stop using 2 operating systems then. Yeah, dude. You've been in IT for 25 years. What's the issue? I just hate fucking with it. Well, then you're causing your own problems then. Stop making shit complicated. Like the options, 2 different systems. Cool. Put them on 2 different computers. Bam, done. Simple. Fucking hey, shut up. Keep shit simple or just stop bitching about it. If you've been in IT for 25 years, it should be a no-brainer for you, and it'd be like, oh yeah, this works awesome. Yeah, tinker with it, but you know, so what? My career. But no, you just sit there and always bitching about it. Okay, makes me wonder your actual expertise in the IT field for the past 2.5 decades then. If the littlest, simplest things piss you the fuck off, you know. Okay, working it for so long, you just get tired of working and doing shit with it. Hey, well, you would think by now it'd be a lot easier for you. Each their own. But we're all allowed to bitch about our careers, I guess. You know, normal thing to do. So, I get it. Yeah, controlling it from the dashboard is kind of easy. I do like the nice hash miner I always have my stuff on high, and that's fine. We're mining on the 3070 right now, and getting about 51 mega hash. So it's making about $1.52 at the moment, or 4,900 satoshis per day. Normally it's around 6,000. I got the good 1060. Yeah. Why they didn't call that the TI, I don't fucking know. Get a 1050 Ti on it too? Nice. That was only 4 gig though, if I remember right. Thank you guys for coming in on a Mr. Chewbacca, his raid host. For those that are still here, I still appreciate it. One thing I'll do is over appreciate you more than not enough. Yeah. Guys doing Kabal? Okay, that's what I was thinking. And we're stuck. A little power hungry bitch if I remember people mentioning it. Slowly tunneling pretty good here. Now the only thing is, can we make it good enough to bring the cart down? And basically over here is not really super wide, so if we can get all the dirt onto the cart, that'd be a lot handier. Okay, gotcha. How's it going, games? For boss fight, didn't activate, okay. Found this out where it works for others, not sure why it didn't activate. Yeah, that's weird. Continue, forget the boss. I wish some games the boss didn't activate. That'd make things a little easier. A little nicer. Too much power for the outlet? Yeah, that would make a difference at times. So that's one way to hang a bucket. A person griping about the extra circle. Why have it? Just use the one in the center. It's so much easier. And I'm like, nah. Once you get used to it, because like there, I was able to drop a bucket and pick up another one because it was, you know, in the main crosshair, and dropping point was off to the side, or dropping crosshair, I should say. So, like I said, once you get used to it, it works pretty good. No worries, man. Eat dinner whenever you can, shoot. Awesome. Yeah, evidently the heights and everything, walking over, even just trying to walk over the shovel. That one's not full. Times would not let me walk over it because of the heights. But it'll hit 60 mega hash when I'm not using it for watching the stream. Yeah. Now see, that's the other thing too, is 24-inch monitor is actually plugged into the GPU 3070 because the motherboard only has one video out, which sucks. I like it when the motherboard has 2 video outs instead of 2 monitors. Makes it a lot easier. And that's another reason why I like CPUs with iGPUs. You know, forgot to mention that to Max, that basically the onboard video is going to the capture card, and that's coming back to the 32-inch monitor. So there's that. See if I can. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Try to get you in a spot where you're not freaking out. There we go. Alright. How are things? Got any Sparkies up here yet? Nope. Sparkies. Onyxers? Nope. Be nice if that actually did what it's supposed to, or there's a hidden trick to get it to work. Reclothium, alright. Guides. Getting there. It's doing steps. Yep, now we have a Sparky. Still 33. No, 0. Okay. Good, that's gone. Back to 100 you go. Yep. Little by little. Still 100. That's still at 50 because we didn't repair it. Not gonna work any less. Not at 100, you know. So splitting up the stream. Okay, shut it down after 11.5 hours and restarted. Gotcha. After a past resets. Okay. And restarting OBS. Alert was out of order. Oh. Prevent the 12 hours order from YouTube. Oh. The YouTube has a 12-hour thing, huh? Gotcha. Interesting. Can't continue without doing the boss fight. Ah, okay, gotcha games. Yeah, that would be my other wonder. Gotcha, sure, gotcha. Well, you can always divide the video up through a video editor. You know. Yeah, I figured that. You can make a highlight, and from the beginning of the stream to 12 hours, remember the time, do another highlight from that 12-hour mark into the rest of your Twitch stream, and you can send it up in 2 videos to YouTube that way, and basically import the highlight over to YouTube and have Twitch do that part, you know. That's one way if you don't have a nice video editor, you know, for those that don't have that. Alright, so yeah, that's what I saw. Need that there, but actually center, okay, cool. And I locked that in. Didn't buy a tool holder just yet, so I put it up. I guess might as well just keep that sort of around here. Oh, dust right there. God, jeez. It was right behind me. It bit me. Alright, the cork. Cork it a bork. That music's always loud. I can turn it down some if you wish. Actually, it was lower than before. But yeah, turn it down a couple notches. Some albums from SceneOfAction are a little bit louder than others. Happens that way. Okay, I think it worked. Sort of a little bit better. Really, but yeah. There you go, man. $6 a day is pretty good. Keep forgetting I put the grab in. Picking that up by accident. Put it on the left trigger, and I can actually move my camera with the right joystick of my thumb and use my left finger to grab and drop. You know. So any good solid reason why this one doesn't work? The jump compressor, I mean. Really anyone seen it in their Discord or figured it out relatively, you know. I was like, okay, there's nothing coming out, but yeah, it takes time. There's our cart. Here you go down this way. Maybe. Bye bye bye. Oh. That's not good. And I'm stuck. Still stuck. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, that's not good. We're gonna need a little bit longer in here. You know, when you type, I can't hear what you're. I have to look. Yeah. Need the logic button. Yeah. I just have to go get it. I kind of forgot how much they were. Doubles. That let me kind of go a little bit. Yep, that's not gonna. Just try in here. I wasn't sure if I could actually get it, you know. And go for reset. What would I be resetting? Grab the wheel car, yeah. See if I can move this a little bit further down. Maybe that can help. Yeah, there we go. Something to do while stuff upstairs is going. That's kind of in the... But it's only a second day of playing it, other than the little time with Jeremy. It was only about 70 minutes, so not a lot of time. For some reason my left eye keeps watering. Figured that one out. Alright, so see if stuff stays. Up. Well, the dirt doesn't go away. Oh, no. Angle bad. Seemed like it was stuck a little bit there. Oh. Is not liking that. Okay, well, back her up, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I'll just keep backing up until it says no. Then I'll stop. Ah, shit, no. Oh, okay. Totally. Figured that was soon. I was thinking that the wheel car stuck. Yeah. It seemed like it was maybe a bit stuck. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah. Mondo stuffs, yeah. Going everywhere, yeah. There it is. Yeah. We can go grab the logic switch. I know it mentioned, you know, compressed cut gemstones used by either the hand lever or logic. Hand lever or logic. Hand lever with logic. So, no more than 60, that's not bad. See, that's why I'm confused, Shu. Used by either the hand lever or logic. So, my guess is they forgot to activate the hand lever part. Yeah. I mean, we do what works here, so evidently we'll have to... here comes a Jimmy. Lined up okay. Yeah, that's good. As much as I would want to leave this run while we go get the logic handle, we'll just turn it off for the time being. put the coins because this thing was bouncing around. Thought I put the coin. Oh, that's right, we bought pipes. So. Never mind. And save. Trying to retrace my steps. Yep, 329. Well, that's the wonder. What some were wondering in the Discord is it wasn't enough pressure, you know. And you can switch by switch or the handle. Gotcha. So when something says how to use it and you go to do that, you only wonder, because it is a water game, is it just lack of pressure? Oh, wait a minute. Am I going that way? It's down here, right? Oh, well, I just hope it is down there. Down here, down this way. A lot of us veterans were using this before, for this route, before it was actually a ramped area. Oops. At least the collisions on the wheel stuff are a lot better than before. That's for sure. Thought it was after the wheel thing. Was slightly debating whether to stream tonight or not, so glad I did because I get to converse with you guys. Let me turn around. Gets my mind off of things as well. Yep, logic stuff down here. No more ship. Never used it. Some people did. It's not logic stuff. Please supply stuff. Haven't been here yet. Okay, cottage floor. Okay, I was wondering where all this shit went. Okay. Yep, Z-Rake. 245. Holy crap. What is this? Buy the cottage? I've been in a little box and then unboxed it and that'd be nice. I wondered where all these pieces went. They made things look really nice. Cottage roof. Yep, yep. On the bottom. Hey. Floored a little bit, but not a whole lot. Got logic stuff's up there. Sample house, yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Stop. Alright, now I saw you have something like this, a logic button. Outputs a logic value of 1, click symbol to change. Okay. 1 or 0, gotcha. Symbol to change. 84, that's not bad. Logic repeater, gotcha. Looking at different stuffs, yeah, the button. Yeah, I never really got into the logic stuff last time. It's just sort of made things just to work without them, you know. So, oh. I love you, Max, but make things to where they're the same level. You know, we can grab coins, drop it in the truck. I know I've said this earlier tonight. Not really that hard to code everything, as far as I know, to be the same level, so you can just drop it in the truck. Gotcha, man, gotcha. Again, thank you for the raid host. Sure, you could have done anyone on Twitch. You didn't. You chose to do us. So, appreciate you for doing us. Yeah. Doing us a pleasure of the raid host. Much, much appreciated. Have yourself a great night, man. I'm on controller. Even more lazy. Press A and jump. I try to not use the controller as much as or a keyboard as much as I can for games. And unless, oh, that's a speak. Unless the game is really tickling my fancy, then I'll use a keyboard. The left hand is not keyboard savvy very well because most of my gaming has always been with a controller. Yeah. Atari, VIC-20, well, yeah, VIC-20, Commodore, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 and 2, you get the gist. And that's gonna slide a little bit, yeah. Why are you going uphill? Oh man. Try to get you in a flat spot, but you don't know how to roll down. There. Yeah, when I lagged out on Jeremy's save, I jumped here. Now I land here. I was running, lagged, and I ended up here. So lag was actually good for a moment. That was kind of nice. So we'll set there. Gotta put that back. You know, I want to know if the hose out there is good. Yep, there's a green spot there. Gotcha. Got the button. Yeah. Try down and don't figure out how to play with controller here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not too bad. You can remap the buttons if you want, but yeah, I know. In the machinist world, we call that a button pusher. Button, push the button. In other words, you need no skills to push buttons. Start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Open the door, change the part, clamp it, close the door, hit start. Done. Press stop, open the door, change part, close door, press button. No skill. Yeah, so the machinist thing is, you're a button pusher. Yeah, we get you a dime a dozen. Go away. Oh, you're machinist. Oh, manual machinist. Oh, by all means, come on in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. You have skill. you has knowledge. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a button pusher thing. Use a T-junction. Bye. I have nothing else to go out further in. But yeah, I get you though. Alright. Now maybe. There we go. Without it exploding. There we go. Let's see, the machine should say, for the time being, use with logic. That would solve everything. You do want to play the Space Engineers gift for me? Yes, I still remember that. You can't use controller. Another keyboard game. Gotcha. That'll be fun. Yeah. Good jumps, yeah. 5.8. Hell yeah. Yeah, because 5.8. Yeah. Before we actually were able to receive the gem compressor, the biggest ones that we were able to find was 4.0. Okay, good. They actually fixed the scale. I'm doing this over and over on purpose. Cool. Yeah, they actually fixed the scale. Because you would take out one and the old value, the value wouldn't change. It wasn't really perfected. It is now. Better. Button. saw the button go down. So now we have all compressed into one. 7.37, so yeah. Makes it a little bit nicer. It just really helps more with even just probably press that, just align it maybe. Not perfect, but and that basically kind of realigns them, and evidently they made room for the onyx. I saw that on yours shoot back, and I'm like, that black one. I remember a black gem. And saw it here, and I'm like, aha, okay. So stick that in there. They just kind of randomly spawn. Okay. No, it doesn't need really any, it'll go no matter what, but evidently that twice in a row. Yeah, there we go. It kind of seems random. That's fine. Yeah. So they scale the necklace due to the gem size. Well, the bigger the gem you can put through there, the better. You know. Excuse me. Sure don't hurt. That's 19, 51, 84, nice. As long as we don't have those going down, that's fine. And they also have logic stuff so where you can know what the number is on this, and I guess when it gets down to 0, you can use another logic thing to throw a spanner wrench at it to repair it. You have that for all 5, and basically you never have to. Oh, that's right, you still have to use those because you load up the thing with, I think it holds 20 from what I'm seeing. So really kind of cool stuffs. But we'll have the onyx in there so it can kind of grow and get a little bigger. So now that we know we can hold dirt with this, it should be a little bit nicer. We can do that with it. 20, yes, gotcha. And yeah. Maybe. Just let us dig. Since can't do much until we have stuff for the tier 2 things. Let's dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. And you have better resources down here anyway. If I remember right, I think the hammer drills only no, I was just talking about that. The drill that we have upstairs is a hammer drill. Totally full. And there's also a David and Goliath drill. Can't walk over the shovel. That's not good. I'm gonna have to get some height going here. Get over somewhere. Oh, you go over here. Oh, shit. Okay. Now the Goliath drill. Still trying to not get it there, but the Goliath drill will drill down, but you have to get dirt back into that spot as well. Yeah. And oh shit. Had stuff in there. So the David is able to replace the dirt. Whether they kind of still have those in the game or not, I'm not super really sure. Yeah, revamp, yep. And obviously the big portion of 2.0 is multiplayer. For the news, like it was released 2 years ago. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. Yeah. Playing it basically 2 years ago. Crazy that it's already been 2 years. Yeah. Okay, got you, Shu. I don't remember source code being mentioned, but sounds good. Didn't really work out. Okay. Still gonna have to get some lights. Now the only reason I'm joining the dirt still is it's kind of easier to just do that than grab twice as many chunks of dirt. It's always nice joining dirt anyway. Should help out a little bit better. I just kind of keep forgetting that I have a chunk of dirt in the shovel already. But I had asked Max when we'll see the Hydroneer excavator, or the Hydro excavator I should say. Yeah, mining vehicles are on the way. Just keep a lookout for them. I'm like, okay. Conveyor it up the hole. Well, yeah, I gotta buy conveyors, and I don't. Pretty pricey. That's because that way I can just shovel right onto the conveyor. That's the idea, but gotta do stuff between then and now. Now and then, really. They're just trying to keep dirt in a certain spot. Because the buckets will reclaim the dirt. Buckets will reclaim the dirt if you let them. Be empty. That helps. Oh, that's fine though. I'd like to ask Max to speed up the digging ability. Come on. Certain things aren't going superly quick, but sometimes they do. Kind of a wonder. I'm trying to make it not noisy for you guys. Kind of working. Keep going until my head hits something and then double that the best I can. Good way to know that you're at a decent height relatively. Seems to be okay for the shovel too. That's good. I have to stay there and click. Ah. Wrong buttons. Hey, come here, dirt. So that dirt glob just went in the bucket. Passed by. So the downfall is if you join two dirt clumps and you head into the bucket, and that comes out as one. Real nice. Kind of a good way to lose dirt. Excuse me. But I like using machines to do the digging. Just more fun. Not great to, not an easy way to laser sights off the shovel. Aiming for stuff's interesting though. Yeah, there's a hammer drill that's drilling away up top, and it just basically fist punches the ground and basically just rams the dirt. So you don't have to replace the dirt underneath of it. It's not a drill, but they call it one. I mean, a drill drills, not hammers. So, but you know, they have drills that have the hammer function, real life, but they still drill. These don't drill. Literally blocked. But, you know, it's just one of those things that, on my game, it's their terminology, so bear with it, basically. I know some are small, but okay. Not having the grab and release button on the same thumb as the joystick is okay this time? Alright, now we have to go over here, and we did stop. It's sparking. That's a million miles. How's it going, Brian? So, one bigger than yours, right? Oh. They were having pee-pee wars. Oh, yours is bigger than mine, okay. Want to grab the cart. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Platinum went right where it's supposed to. Nice. Move over a touch. Did you get your mount? Hopefully. Hopefully they give you the mount today. That'd be nice. Oh. Another one. Chronic. Yeah, that's a lot smaller than before, so the onyx that we have already in there we had gotten from digging shovel. That one was a lot heavier. Nice. Mounted it up today? Awesome, dude. Congrats. And that for it sound like a sex joke? Yeah. Like, yeah, I mounted the mount, yeah. CP suffering from it, yeah. Now our onyx is now combined 1.03 now. 258 if we were to just sell it. Not bad for a gem, really. More gem. Damn it, baby. Too bad they don't cut them anymore. Onyx better be in there. Yeah, it seems their sorting is random, but don't have the dish mounted yet. Yeah. Well, you can mount the mount. Because the dude has to come and mount the dish to the mount, so. Mount the dish, yeah. Guy's gonna come tomorrow after he gets off work. Nice. Oh, he's a good man. Glad things are getting closer to Starlink and to actually have real internet for yourself. That's awesome. Yep. It combines gems all together, so you don't have to just make a necklace out of a puny little gem like this one, you know. So that'd be 1409, 1221 without, so 188. That's not bad just for digging, yeah. Exactly. Real internet's almost a fucking reality. Like, no, I said real fucking internet is almost a reality. Read the fucking screen. Did read the screen. I ad-libbed. You can watch porn in an HD file. You can finally watch it in SD. Oh, we stopped. Yep, Gold Sparker. How we all doing down here? I'm sure one of you guys are going to be going pretty soon. But it saves the wear and tear on all your machines. So basically, like Shoeback, he has like millions of these things. I think maybe 12 or so, to be honest. Somewhere around there. If he's still here, he'd be able to tell me. It's easier to spend, say, a spanner wrench per filter than fixing every single 30? Okay. Fixing 30 of these. Yeah, it's just easier to fix a filter. Downfall is when one dies, the whole line stops. So that's okay. It's kind of what you want. So if you were to combine everything color-wise, now that blue gem a little bigger unless another one went in, so now at 1409 worth of weight, and of course if you were to sell it it'd be 352. With that big gem House of Horrors that I made, combined, had to been millions of gems or whatever, and the gems looked like rock candy, you know. All of them. Starting out all the gems. There's 4 different types now. So generally pick the heaviest one and make a necklace out of it. Yeah, the red one stays in there a little bit better now. Nice. They all have equal value except now this new one is obviously more coin per weight, basically. But there might be something that requires the onyx. I don't know. So in the buckets, or pans as they call them, to me a pan has one handle, pot or a bucket has 2 anyway. Yeah, and the actual buckets don't have handles. So gold is going in here, gold ore. Iron ore in here, platinum in here, that is used to make things, and shards. They're mysterious crystal shard used to power mining machines. We use the shards to power the machine here, and basically it boosts the water back to its original pressure that you have at the tap. And we have the gold one here, the Cloutium colored one. Cloutium pipe versus a like raw iron pipe. eyelashes keep things out, but fallout, they get in your eye. Forged iron hydropipe. Yeah. So each one of these pipes reduce the pressure by 3%. 10 of them is 30%. The higher up the pressure on your harvester, better the output of the dirt resource that comes out. So it's wise to have a pressure vessel be pressurizing the water before it goes in the harvester, to me, directly right into it. Have nothing in between. Used to go up by 20 or 25%. I think it was 20. So you had to have 5 of these. Oh, I would just bring it all the way out here. Kind of pain in the ass after a while. Because you had to buy 5 of these, and you had to have 5 shard bars. It's easier to put the shards into a bar than just have them in shard form. You know. I feel like the old sort are better, but this probably reduced a lot of collision issues they were having with the sorters before. Now, evidently, the ram drill, doesn't need a lot of pressure, but maybe it does. I don't positively remember. Well, yeah, eventually more drills would let you get more stuff, but I guess I'd have to pick up that drill to see the information on it. So these are tier 1 and limited stock, and get 1 of each. And then it's saying craftable in Ice Helm. Ice Helm is a different part of the map. No, that's not what I want. So Ice Helm is the right of the blue dot. So you go craft stuff there. So you have to go across a bridge, sorta, and follow around. Oh, now I can use print screen. So, yeah. So basically, you have to go around. Oh, okay. Go here and come up and then go there. So got Florida, gotta go around Florida, yeah. So yeah, yep, got your shoe back. When the screen is like this, chat is, all the monitors are frozen, but I have chat on the tablet so I can read what you're doing or saying. So yeah, gotta get over to here. We're over here at the moment. We're in this little spot here. So yeah. Yeah, when we were saying before that there was a 4th flame, basically snow run falls, but maybe it's in here, but there is a 4th one, but evidently like a 5th one. Yeah, I saw them down below. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was wondering, is with the Ice Helm one being here, I'm assuming that a lot of this area could be the Ice Helm digging area, you know, because it's a horizontal digging site. So originally you had the two little dig sites here, which is actually just one. South Hope, Direct Quarry, and Mildew Aquafire, and that was it. So everything here has been added new. Of course, the map pretty much just kind of around there, and that was it. So everything from here basically up here is brand new. So yeah, pretty interesting. Like now, nearly the Nighthawk, yeah. South Hope's pretty big, but Drick Quarry is pretty big too. Generally, the one that's a deeper one will have, say, better resources in a way. A lot of hills and so on. Yeah, they weren't really like that before. Got a little lumpy. It was in your stream the other day. I was multitasking stuff, and you guys took a drive over to South Hope. Correct. So this is the starting area, and you get a shovel, you get a pan, and you get a bucket, and a brush around here somewhere. Yeah, and a brush. So basically, you put dirt into a pan. Usually put in a little bucket first, but put dirt in there, put dirt in water, or put it in water, grab brush, plain dirt, and now you have stuff worth 10 coin, 10 currency. So yeah. And you work your way up to buying a tap that can just drip water out, and you can have it drip into the pan, basically, so you don't have to keep coming back in here, filling it up with water, you know. Don't have to keep doing that over and over and over and over. It could be tiresome after a while. But now with multiplayer, you don't have to worry about that. More gems in there. Oh, button. There you go. I don't know why certain things are so hard to do decently. First between the shovels is a deeper digging ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, because, yeah. Deeper you dig, the better resources you have. Now, of course, we have the T2 down here. Here to dig dirt into bucket and pour into pan. The deeper you dig, the better resources. Well, it would have been nice if they said, we'll let you dig tier 2 dirt. I was... Last time when we had the shovel, we were able to fill these up in like 2 scoops. Worth of raisins, yeah. Then I was like, okay, I'm still putting in 4 scoops in each bucket. That's... But then forgetting that there's different levels of dirt, which is quite interesting. Yeah, I'm on bedrock here. Oh, that was a piece of dirt. Another piece of dirt. Another piece of dirt. So. And evidently, a lot of times it's hard to tell the difference between bedrock and dirt, but there is a nice fine line there, you know. I guess you'll notice the difference between the dirt, different types of dirt. I haven't seen T2 dirt. I'm guessing I Not in that type of claim just yet, I guess. Go over there. Ice helm and snowfall. Okay, gotcha. That would kind of make sense. Way out there. Now, we have a nice ladder here. I'm sure Brian will be pleased about that. Now, I wasn't gonna bring down the cart just for 2 dirt chunks, but cleared out some dirt with the pickaxe and a little bit easier now. Bigger dirt clumps, more resources, and a little bit bigger resources too because it's deeper. More jimmies. Gotten any more of this? Nope. Rare just like the Cloutium, so that's fine. Guess if you kind of go from the side, you know that works. So yeah, needs a little bit of work. That one looks like it's getting a little bit bigger. Collect all iron I can get, and just use the gems and the gold to create money through jewelry. There you go. There you go. Hey, trip 7s, alright. Won the jewelry jackpot. That'd be nice. But yeah, iron's supposed to be the one that's most plentiful. Supposed to be, but you know. Yeah, you'll use iron and Cloutium to craft things. I think you might use some gold. I can't remember. Oh, okay. You can see how fast you kind of go through the tools. You know. Now you can put more filters, but it's still just going to do the same thing. They're just going to wear out over time. You'll just have more of them to repair, that's all. Yep. For 300 weight. It's not really kilograms or pounds or stones. We've asked Max this before. He says it's game weight. Okay. So that's why on the scale here it's just a weight symbol, so. But yeah, 300 weight of iron to create a T1 ram drill. Wow, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, keep your iron. Well, we needed to at least buy some stuff to kind of get stuff up and rolling, like the polisher here, the grinder. Caddy, how's it going, man? If I remember correctly, 1,000 weight of iron and 300 weight of Cloutium to create a T2 ram drill. Yeah. And your Cloutium too. I don't sell that. The only time I really sold it was last time because you only used that in the blueprints, and the blueprints didn't give you anything that you couldn't buy, so I use it. I just sold that off usually. But also I would make a nice big fat bar out of it too, so that. Yeah, have an extra pan. If oh yeah, almost crashed. Okay, super lag. There's a bit in there. Yeah, 6 FPS. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't wait. Oh, I just caught that. Yeah, that's gonna lag us out. Oh, it is tedious. It's a digging game. Evidently, you still hasn't fixed this. Yeah, we're just gonna keep you right there. 1 FPS, let's go. Jesus. 5 FPS, yeah, I know. I saw a 1 on there. Pick it up again. 1. 30. That's what's mining on the GPU, but see, the less FPS I get, the more money I get off the 3070, so. So there's that. Dump it and see what happens. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Yep, yeah, got a kaboom, yeah. Got your kaboom right here. It almost like paused just picking that back up like it all wasn't on there. Yeah, it's not really our computers at all, by any means. I know it's like, oh, Schubek's got that 3080, and that'll be doing pretty good, you know. It's just a game. So, yeah, that's why I was saying earlier that it's nice if you can melt everything. Oh, we're able to move, it's just turning. It's drop it. Try to get as fast as possible, the better smelting furnace for 30. Yeah, exactly. Toward you, how's it going, man? Like right back at you, man. Toward you, no, toward you, yeah. Hopefully your day's been good and well, man. So evidently, if you pick up a pan and you got a ton of shit in there, or you lag out, you have a ton of stuff in there. So, yeah, it's not a bad plate. But at least they're coming out in the center shoe, you know. Others that have played the game, yeah. And the magnetic function of drop nuggets into the smelter are disabled at the moment. Maybe about, oh, okay. They're working with the automatic furnace. We have no more trouble at the moment. Okay. Yeah, basically. And the funnels as well. It's always nice when new players find old ways to do things. Really popcorned everywhere. Oh, that is nice and full. Where's the, there. How close are you to adding a drill here? I have to get the stuff that Schubek was saying in chat earlier, just to be able to buy another drill. 4192, but 439 weight. Now, she was mentioning 300 weight of iron and 100 weight of cloutium for a T2 harvester. That would be kind of nice, but 1,000 weight of iron and 300 weight of cloutium for a T2 ram drill. We have a T1 at the moment. Exactly. Bug Rush veterans and Hydroneer veterans as well. I call it Bug Rush, in case you haven't noticed, shoot, because, I don't know, 3,000 some hours in it, I think I have the liberty to call it Bug Rush. I don't know if you caught it, Schubek, but there is a person in the Gold Hunter Discord played Bug Rush for an hour and refunded it due to so many bugs. Well, if we do it right, just go right to another T2 drill. That should be a little bit nicer, but we'll see. Be a little bit more pipe work and everything. But yeah. By the past, the time 3 years ago, exactly. So, pick that one up. Kind of visualize where that other crosshair was. The one? I'll take it. In time, too. Alright. See, that's kind of the beauty of the second crosshair. Only seeable when you pick something up. So, you're gonna have something right next to it. Basically have something in here. If you line up your crosshair kind of just right, that's more, I guess, if you're picking up stuff off the ground here. You know, basically. That's nice. So you can just basically pick it up, drop it, you know. And if you're lined up decent, you know, that's not what I wanted. Wish we could lock the hands down. You know what? See? I just moved one tiny little bit. All this shit. So basically it just helps you do stuff a little bit. Gotta be quicker, that's all. Fun animations, not that hard, man. Just got to $7 a day, there you go. Yeah, the pulls fluctuate, but if you're adding more and more things, it helps. Alright, so now, but probably just gonna drop this, not dump it. Wait for the FPS to stop lagging the hell out. We're just gonna move that. Gonna move that. Maybe still like to back the card up, but I don't know. Exactly, Coon. Exactly. That's a bit under. Come on, can I? That's fine. At least we can stand on that and then look in a little bit. Not too bad. Already got more iron. Yeah. Oh, no shit. Gonna be stuck to the bottom like last time. Oh, there it is. And by the flesh, you now have molten gold. Hot, 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 hot. 48, 43. That's some good monies. So the iron, 41.92, and if we were to obviously just sell all that, we'd have 9 grand. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but evidently we're gonna have to save a lot of the iron. Fine. Now for the Cloutium, right, pour this back in there. I was waiting for extra popcorn. Oh, that's not. That seems fine. So the better smelter was how much? Well, it's not so much better, it just does a lot of processes all in one. Heats it up, has a wider mouth on the crucible part, and it also has a mold basically like right in the front, and when you press on it, it pumps it out into the bar and then resets. Good to go. So it's kind of 3-in-1. It still does the same function, but having all three combined is basically the only reason that it makes it better. See if we can do it. Okay. That's pretty nice. Okay. Now you can use either crosshair to dump out from a crucible. Really nice. See how much Cloutium we have. 8.5 weights. Jesus. So yeah, don't sell your Cloutium. Hey, we dinosaur. These are the friends that she tells you not to worry about. Yeah. Right. Out of tools. 6, 39, 3, 68, so yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, more drills make everything faster, but technically, if we're not needing the gold really for anything, yeah, it would take a while. But it's not a game to be over in a week. Supposed to last a little while. Yeah. So, yeah, there's that. But I think there is one... Maybe not. There was something that did not require Cloutium. It had just been another tier 1 drill. So you can get more of these. I think with just iron. That'd be nice. Yeah. But really, hey, out of my way. So if we're not really needing gold for anything, yeah. But there was also Cloutium involved as well too. But I think that was for the tier 2 drill. Yeah. That was just a coin for the Cloutium. Coin of 1700, but I think you're meaning the iron 349 just for the iron. And by watching I forgot to do his name, but one of their helpers did a video showing exactly what you need to do to make T2 parts, T1 and T2. It needs 300 weight. We have 349.33. Cool. What happens to the 4933? Do we have to really dial in exactly 300? No. It gives you that back. That's it. I'd be fine with it nullifying 49. Now you could use a saw and you can cut it. Now you have half. Okay, cool. So yeah, we played the saw game for a long time. You know. So now you can just add that. 262. Okay, you know. Not a problem, man. So you're gonna have 2 little bars, you know, 272. Whoops. 283, so you know. You get the gist. Oh my god, that's horrible. Actually take... Oh, that was down there before. But you can lock down the scale, which makes things a little bit easier. But you can also put them in a bucket too, or a pan, I should say. Remember, right? So yeah. So you can see kind of how easy the other site is. And you put that on there. Back. Yeah. Just showing Kuntz how, if say you didn't get the extra back, if you had to actually just equal it out to 300, which you don't have to, which is really nice. we're at 305. Okay, if the pipe got wasted, that'd be great. At least we would have this left over, you know. But fortunately enough, they thought about that, and you get what's left over in a bar. That was very nice. Good that they did that. Let's deliver 300 exactly the overburden. Yeah, it'll be delivered back in a bar, exactly. We're saying the same thing. So yeah, it's nice that excuse me, they give it to you back. Damn throat. Only reason I moved that bar is excuse me. The crucible can have bars stick underneath of it, or at least it used to. That was one way that we were able to get a bunch of bars to fit into the crucible. And surprisingly enough, those went in there quite nicely. Big bars usually had quite an issue for, you know. Yeah, I know. I have drink stuffs here. So you can use either crosshair, like I was saying, to dump out a bar. Excuse me. So it all depends how you wish to do it. You know, now go with Sparkies. We'll actually shut this down because we don't have a tool to repair it. So what I'm guessing, Shu, is we can pretty just much sell gold to afford certain things, per se. Obviously in a necklace and I'm assuming correctly. Those moonshiners, I wonder if not. Yeah, no. Now there's mountain lightning. Yeah, the wrong moonshine, the wrong type of lightning, but yeah. Yeah, get more money, make a necklace, basically. Put that there. So, oh shit. Oh, that's right. I pressed the wrong button. Was trigger button, but yeah. Oh, over. Yeah. That, no more standing the saw straight up. We need a hammer. Ah, stay at some point. Ooh, get right there. And a water pressure, but fine. Take a blue one. See how much it is. Well, at least we'll get 400 coin off of that, so. Yeah. So, left that. Does not have to be right on the jewel spot. It could be anywhere on here. It's just, it gives you room for the bars. That's all. Son of a bitch. Back up a little bit. Really? Oh, come on. They cool down relatively fast, so it kind of sucks. Alright. Whatever. Give me. Hit it. Fuck yeah. Didn't go flying either, so that's good. Now we can actually put it on the scale. See how much we'll get. Doesn't matter, you can't change it anyway, so yeah. Push longer to use button, yeah. But yeah, we'll get 6,653 generally. Now, I know they redid the stock market, and usually it'll show a symbol Gold, iron. What the green bar was, I don't know. Someone had a picture of a green bar in their Discord. So evidently, I would assume that would be for iron. Put it there, but you don't get anything. Used to. Change things up a little bit. 6653. Is that what the scale said before? Never know. But yeah, and you can put money into a wishing well if you want. Most of the time you just get a boot back out. Sometimes you get other stuff. But at least the scale can kind of let you know what you have to work with, basically. You know. Bring stuff over here. So at least we have 6,600 the credits, coins, cruples, I don't know, whatever you wish. So there's a second crosshair. Extra popcorn? Alright. Good. Like that. Hydros? Yeah. But what's spelled with a C? Because up here, it's actually an H. Talks to me, we're like, where's my coins? They're over here. Yeah, C, it really should say an H. Yeah. But there is an H on top of them. So, yeah. Oh, it was 300, but I put it all in one. Wait for the flesh. Grab into your hands. Yeah. Level 10 Hydros, gotcha. Now, basically, 4,600 Hydroneer coins, or credits, or whatever. But 383 in weight, so that's cool. Hydro coins, yep. So we could just call it just standard coins, because it's saying Hydro coins in there, so. Used to buy things, combine by dropping together, split with saw, or pickaxe. Last thing I want to do is use a pickaxe on that. Yeah. You know how to do math too. That's quite nicely. Now the joining is sometimes good, and sometimes alright. So we have some monies. Hey, so I have some money left over. Ah. Whoa. That was heavy. Have some extras. Blink. 6897. Yeah, say that fast. It is 6789. That's what it was. Oh, okay. Something. Shiny. Actually, that's not bad to have it kind of halfway down in the ground. Okay, that was loud as hell. Jesus. Okay. Two bars. How much are these? We used to have to cut these like crazy just to get them sort of equaled so they would all die out about the same time. Roughly. So that one's still going good, and I guess if we wanted to... Oh, that's right, we took it out. I was going to say you speed some things up, but... Now, we can't speed these up any, can we? If I remember right? Just have to buy one blueprint in Masterwork Design. Oh, just one. Yeah, okay. Cool. I haven't been there yet. We haven't shown it on stream, so... And no more Cloutium 9. 9 Hansi Cloutium, yeah. You'll certainly get goosebumps later when a giant dwarf hammer falls, the anvil and ice helm. Yeah. Spoiler for anyone who wasn't ready. Now we could take the Cloutium bar. I don't really think we'd be able to craft anything with it with 8.5. 8 and 5/8. Certain amount. What 5/7? So I don't think there's anything, but we'll take it with us just in case, whatever. I was saving right when I was getting in. I wondered. I'm like, I seen why. In motherfucker. It was saving, so we're good. What's monies? What's iron cloutium? What's the clout? The sauerkraut? No, not the sauerkraut. Clout. C-L-O-U-T. That kraut. There's no R in cloutium. How's it going sideways? But we think it's been good and well, man. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they sure do stick out. If I remember right, this way, because there's the bridge that's over to Mildew. I had sold a bunch of stuff out of one of these trucks into a scrapyard, and I had scrap cubes all the way out here. Yes, shoot back. So imagine scrap iron chunks coming way out here from way the hell over there above that little house off in the distance. That's a hell of a way, you know. Greater than. Gotcha. Which video is that for there, Shoeback? That'd be one of your videos? I'm just guessing it's this way, but I remember Max showing this and designing it and such. Pretty cool. For my cell? Okay. Could have brought a little basket. Oh, there's the elevator. Yeah, should have brought a basket. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, it's just gonna be automatic, yeah. So goosebumps before you move in? Yeah. Well, I already seen one video from it, so probably had turned the wrong way. There we go. But everybody experience it. It was also interesting watching, yeah, basically I watched Max build all this stuff. So, a little pre-knowledge of stuffs. But keep in mind, I think you fall through these little grates down there, so that. Oh, we got some stairs, nice. Footsteps. Yeah, nice little fire grate. Nice. I tried buying a nice fire grate for the backyard and 2 ways of stairs, okay. And nobody really had a good fire grate. I had to make my own. 1-inch round stock stainless steel. 24 feet of round stock. Apparently, I guess you fall through these or something, so we're not gonna stand on them. Suck. Floor is lava. Don't fall on the lava. But there's where the area is that everything happens. How's it going, Leafs? So basically, you would put your stuff into here once you find out what you want to do. And sling the hammer once you have the mold in there and everything, and stuff happens. That would not be good. Maybe you go through those things too. So basically, Egyptian type stuff. You have your mold, you have your material. Swing the hammer, poof, you get item. Glad it's going great, man. Doing alright here. Yeah, hot to lava, yeah. That's bright. Okay. Super bright. So the mold you need goes here. And your overstock comes out here, which would be good because it's being poured down in and obviously solidifies into a bar. Really cool stuff. Now the mold stuff is down here. Tools and equipment. Again, interesting area down there. Sorry for glancing around and stuff, but saw the fire grate. It was looked the same as the last one, so stay down. Hey, how many stairs do we have here? I guess like if you fall through something, maybe you gotta walk up back up through here is my guess. Oh, maybe that's to the mine. It could be. Yep. Okay, yeah, that makes... Wow. Stuck you up there? That'd be interesting. Excuse me, interesting. I was wondering how you'd transport shit. Okay, then maybe that's to drop stuff down in... Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, if you gotta like lug one thing after another, maybe in the cart or something, you know, that would suck. Pretty cool. Definitely did a lot of work. Oh, there's stuff. Oh. You gotta buy it for 7,200, so that would basically be buying this dirt horizontal mine. Interesting. Gems into a cart, huh? Oh, yeah. Put the cart here and stuff falls into that. Okay, gotcha. Like to explore a little bit. Know where stuff's at. Haven't really seen a lot of it since he was actually designing it. And of course, sometimes you don't really want to watch it, you want to be surprised. So here's a bunch of stuffs. Coins, or ball coins, tables, iron shredder, cloudium shredder, gem polisher hook, funnel. So basically you can buy these things here versus having to go into town. Quite nice. Tables, all the standard stuffs. Excuse me. Oh, it does have a handle. Never mind. Look, it seems a little bit bigger than had before. Maybe not. Nope, okay, just looked that way. There's the scale, and go over there to buy. At least enough room to put your cart on there. They have safes, pallets, they seem to be having some issues with them. And nice spot to put your prized possession of gems, jewelry, or whatever. Nice little in the stairs. Have safes. Forged iron drill, masterwork design. Now in here is where it's saying that this somewhere. So I guess if you pick it up, maybe not. Get the resources, yeah. Hybrid Steel, that's the guy. Hybrid Steel was doing a video on this stuff. So basically you just have to look at what the color of the bar is. I would have thought you could actually point your crosshairs at the bar. That would tell you what the bar is, because the gold and the Cloutium could look a little similar. So one could get confused, but not. So here's a Cloutium harvester. So 100 Cloutium, 300 iron, forged iron harvester, 100 iron. Now, of course, that's saying T2. This one's saying T1. That's T2. This is an intake booster design. So that would be nice, but we already kind of have one of those. But if you needed another, you could do that, you know. Forged iron intake booster. So if you just wanted the iron or you want the Cloutium one. Looking at the part that was underneath. Interesting. Cloutium Drill Masterwork Design. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. Chris says that on all of them. But 1,000 iron and 300 Cloutium. And here we would use just another T1 drill. So basically, grab this. Now, then we still have to buy it with coin? Yep, okay. So, we need coin now. Up we get. Long trip. Lots of stuff. So I remember him putting the little houses together and everything. I would say they're just little homes for bats. You know. Hey, come on. Grab these. Grab onto that, pick me up. Good day. Evidently there was supposed to be, yeah, there you go. That's to fall into the truck. And that's to go down. Yeah, I'm not putting my money in there. I'm sure it'll work fine and good, but I trust my money a little bit more than that. You have stuffs. Stone pillar foundation, that's cool. You got stone step. Okay. Not like there's bad weather in the game or anything, but you know, stone stuff. So these I can't wait to use. You drive with the back fronts of the loading zone. Get yourself directly loaded on your truck. But yeah, that's really, really cool. I was curious how after getting down there, it's like, hey, there's a mine down here. How are we getting shit down there then? Yeah, that works. Wanted to try it that way, but you don't know until you try. So we're gonna need some monies. Characters up there. Dig a hole. Search the internet for video diggy hole. I need some guys that kind of look like that. Alright, so left that out. Let's do that for now. Now we has that. Really need a brought the cart down here. Could have a cart in here somewhere. Or just have two hands that carry two things, you know. That'd be nice. Or I guess do what Hybrid Steel did, is do create a mode and just have the tables here with everything on top of it, you know. Or yeah, I mean, want the game to have more stuff, map bigger, more stuff. Pretty simple. We just have to remember our money's down there. Obviously, we only have enough iron to make one. I went the right way. Something over here too. Yeah, okay, that definitely would help. Because I guarantee if you are buying a whole bunch of stuff, want to do that. Something down there. Not lava. I'm not walking on those grates. Can't. Instant melt. There we go. Ah, awesome. What I wanted, why I said oh was I was waiting for the hot lava, the molten iron to go through, and then get slammed. And there's our extra bar. Obviously, we don't have a scale here, but yeah. But assumption, they're all fuck ups. So now, how do you get out your extra? Me. They need to put that in there. Yeah. Because there's no way to get that out now from teams. A lot of people are gamers, but that would be one thing that a gamer would do, is try stuff out and oof, yeah. It's upstairs now. Oh, we had like 80 extra or something, so that's fine. So we have another T1 drill, so at least we're gonna have double the time, but at least it's there waiting for us. Not causing lag or anything or whatever. Fine. Remember our monies. Because that's all our money, so yeah. Yeah, we can buy those there, yeah. Got the blueprint out. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was a wonder, but I wasn't sure if that would or not. And you get the bar back? Okay. Because technically it's waiting for you to add more. So. They put the money kind of close to elevator area here. I mean, it's not going anywhere, but thank you for that info, Shoe. That does help. Have to wait. We'll just leave it there. We know we have 80 something in there, but it's good to know that you remove the mold and you can get your stuff back, you know. You can drop money and other stuff also into the conveyor. Gotta sleep now. Not a problem, man. Lazy stream mat? Yeah. Not a problem, man. And there's our stuff's nice. I just didn't really trust the money going through there. Game logic says you're gonna just lose that money. Get fucked. Alright, yeah, there's our Cloutium. Guess we just keep. And shit everywhere. But whoa! Again, thank you for the raid host, Schubeck. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope to catch you streaming the next time you're streaming. Can't really keep track of everyone's schedule, so appreciate you streaming and helping people out. Having a nice chill place to go to, relax in. Gamer in me would just drive off this thing and just go yeehaw and put up, but sometimes the way these vehicles act, no. Show you. Show you the other mines. For those that have not seen them. While we're out and about, we still have some water in the truck. Good. Because we can show two mines. Oh, okay, yeah. Here's Drek Quarry. For sale, 1,200. Not much. So basically, before we came down here, then moved this way to get down into it, but now it's become this way. Wow, that's a hell of a drop off. I don't know if the vehicle's getting out of that. Wow. I liked it before. Gee. But it's a lot smoother than before, I'll say that. Wow. They definitely smoothed out the dirt a lot nicer. Here's your water back here. So, you have water in the corner, and you have all this dirt, super deep. Pretty nice, yeah, a lot hillier than before. Up there? No. I remember back through here you were able to basically get up here. You're able to look out over everything, which is pretty nice. A little spot over here. Shovel only? Yeah, I know for now. Yeah. Like, there's no way, bloody fucking hell, I'm shoveling all this shit out. Still get stuck in this thing? Really? Hey, Max? Exactly, Shu. Go find. Oh, I almost had it. I was almost out of there. Okay, just gotta turn a little bit and then jump. Crazy. But, you know, you figure there'd be some Easter eggs or something. Didn't notice that at bigger claims, never got past the first one. Gotcha. Exactly, yeah. My rest will be here in a few bits. Is that like a qubit? No. A few and a bit. A few a bit later. Yeah. Maybe try to mow the lawn today or something, because I'll be tomorrow. 19 minutes of today. But yeah, you can always look at the map and find other claims as well. But for 1,200, that's not bad. And there's another one over here that's deep as well. Posted in my Discord. Part from their Discord that mentioned the depths of all the claims. We set up shop here real nice. 6,600 for this one. Frickin' hills, man. No mounds. Crazy. But this one's pretty cool, pretty nice. Exactly, shoe. The flying shoe back. The Chewbacca shoes. No, Chewbacca shoes. But there's no water. You basically have to get water from the ocean. And I used to tap it in. Whoa. Used to tap it in over here. And I actually was able to tap it about here. But now we can't get the tap under the grounds. So you can't do that anymore. First attempt was way back here though. There's the emotes. There you go. Good morning. So a lot of people ended up just tapping into here. And sort of the issue is you have to climb up and over with your pipe. Basically I just went right through the ground. Just made sure you kept lining the pipe up just correctly. And since I was driving the hydro excavator over the whole thing, go get some sleep, Shoe. You're good, man. Basically, I brought all the pipe around and had basically my station over here on flat, non-diggable lands. I'm not gonna say it. You're a grown man. You can get yourself into bed. You're good. And scream it. I'm sleeping. I can't scream. Otherwise, I would. Grab the microphone like a singer and just scream into the mic, and everybody's ears would hurt. So, basically, there's a vehicle recall button. If you're in the vehicle, I assume you press button here and you would unstuck yourself. I'm not going to do it because we have stuff on us at the moment. But exactly, have a great one there, Shoe. Your vehicle would reset in a certain spot. Take everything out. Something floating. Have a T-pipe floating. Okay. Nice. Okay. We haven't been over here. So evidently that went flying way out of range. Okay. Well, we know where the extra T-pipe went. Crazy. Alright, now we'll try it. Ooh. Okay, still a little bouncy. Wow, right there, huh? Okay. Interesting. Because with the hydro truck, or hydro excavator, sorry, hydro truck. The hydro excavator would spawn here, one point, so, and it would shoot out to the right side, and therefore I basically made a spot to where, one, it would refill the truck, so I had pipe work to come down on top to refill the truck. Everyone wanted it, it'd refill the water. Also, you'd come down in here and you dig, but if you can't get your truck out, reset it, and it would pop here, go right, it'd dip out the dirt chunks, and it would get processed through the whole apparatus to have it go through the harvester, or shred the dirt, make it go through the harvester, and then it would get sorted out, and it would go into crucibles and get melted and everything. very, very nice, but I also set up shop here to have over 1,000 Davids and over 1,000 Goliaths, Goliath drills and David dirt making things. And basically it was an upside down pyramid. Assume there's still pictures on Steam of it. 346 screenshots, Jesus. That's big. There you go. So that's what I built there. Some photos were shared somewhere. See a little cloud on there, so it must have been cloud saves. So we'll drive the vehicle over here, drive up. As you can see, the vehicle's up there, but we get only the shadow from it. So that was built after I cleared out the whole claim. Had all the apparatus stuff here to do it beforehand. 1,034 Davids and Goliaths all set up. They all went down into one harvester. There's a view from the top. This one I know I shared, and I probably shared the other one as well. Cloud ones might be the ones that are shared, I don't know. But all of them running, basically it will produce dirt, and the drill will come down and drill all the dirt, and it'll be in the funnel. Yeah, there's what it looks like inside, relatively. So each one of these has a shard bar inside. Pipe work for all of them, very easily done. Of course, you make a floor first so you can walk on it, and of course later on you delete the floor. Shardy bars. And picked up a certain gem, and then I was floating. So there's the old ship. Pretty much what the game used to look like before, and there's all the mountain stuff that is now an underground mine and a snowy digging area as well. There's a nice overview. Again, got on top of a gem and just went to the sky. Now you were able to go higher than you were able to build, but this was during the building of it. And basically I just used, gems to pay for it all. It was just kicking out gems like crazy. Or else we just had tons of fucking money. So there's the other claim that I cleared out, and I would use floors. Excuse me, I would use floors to run the hydro excavator on to clear out the claim one floor level at a time. There's the mildew one with the water underneath of it. Cleared that one out as well. So a little bit night picture there. Of course, they weren't running. FPS was down to 2 while running all that. This is what the gems used to look like from the gem compressor. Obviously, they changed it back into the standard color, or shape, I should say. So after cleaning out, this whole house was full of gems. Gem House of Horrors. So, actually, it's right there is just not a great picture of the numbers. So I think I just brought them out here and put them together so we can see the numbers a little bit better. But 58,000 weight, 57,000 weight, 57,000 weight. So evidently, blue ones we got a lot more of. That's cool. But yeah, that whole house was full of gems. 4x4x4, and a little bit extra, you know. There's a gem compressor and a whole bunch of little gems. A couple little pictures. So, a whole bunch of little gems, and then what they look like afterwards. And they would stay in those spots. So you can see that he redid everything on it, basically. Various pictures. And that's what I had done. Very pixelated, very crazy resolution there. 504 kilobyte. It was a super big picture. But that was September 2nd. 5:26, 22 seconds, 2021. So yeah, last year. And lots of tools, lots of filters to fix. And see, here's all the another filter there. There's all the pressure boosters with the shard bars in there, and you make them flat over the river since you can't do anything in the river except grab water. As I'll put a bunch of floors there and set up shop. Wonder, yeah, those are recent. Okay, so evidently I have the quality turned way the hell down on these. Oh, yeesh. Can't even read that. But I also save an uncompressed copy on the computer, so that, yeah. Now that's a gold bar. So $10 million or 10 million Hydro coin bar. That was up there. And this was me setting up all the Davids. That was interesting. Yep, that's setting up the funnel. I didn't use any mods. I still don't use mods. So all this was brought in truck by truck, truckload by truckload, and manually all placed. Whoops. There's a view from it back there, and first went down here at a little ramp, and then loaded in through there. And this is how high the Gem House of Horrors was. Even a little bit higher than 4 walls high. There's what it looked like having the funnel completed before taking out the floors in the middle and everything. And then finding out what the height was, how high I could build, where the pipes and davits to be, and a floor for it. And basically just removing floors from the mine to put on here, just repurpose stuffs. Yeah, there's the Gem House of Horrors. That's just how tall it was, and that's full of gems. Basically just let the uncompressed gems conveyor belt up and just fill it up. Fill it up. Didn't care, had a whole bunch of Davids and glass already down here, going, ripping, roaring. This is what I had basically running. It would get down to maybe 4 FPS or so. And they would all filter in to the center, and they would come one way. I think I lined it to where it all went down a different spot, but that was the first rendition of it. This is the second. So they all came down on a conveyor belt and came into this area and got processed, and actually caught it with the gems just rolling out of there. So nice, pure, unmodded automation, everything. Stupid crazy. No, this was how the game was in 2020 on August 15th. Yeah. Of course, a little bit more full, a little bit more full. Go back a little bit. Here's a nice top-down view. Evidently, I was standing. I just built as high as I could and just put a little window up there to stand on. So that's what it looked like before doing the gem. There, that's on top of the gem area. But, you know, use windows as flooring and also lets light through. Look at through one of the windows for the Gem House of Horrors. Watching it just kind of go in there and actually crosshairs. And of course filling out what I'm trying to find is yeah, there's a ladder going up to it. I'm actually in a little cameo of Max's video. It was, I think I had this ladder still here or not. There's the top of it. Stand on a little ladder here just to see the top of it. Yeah, there was a little thing I stood on. Oh, sorry. That's the little one I stood on. Even higher. Just to get a higher platform of it. So there's the different scales. One basically for every type of stuff that I had. Lots of shard bars. Lots of shard bars. A little brighter picture, obviously. Still not getting a picture of the other stuff that I had set up. A nice top-down view. Oh wow, real nice top-down view. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, you can drive down here. Actually, it was drive down here, and then this would let me drive down to the bottom of it if I wanted to, or drive back up. Yeah. This was one of the first renditions I did of everything combined, and basically laying pipe into the foundation of the ground, apply everything, bringing windows, all on one pallet. It is a very slow travel. And this was the buy area before, obviously, it looks like now. And just stacking the windows so I could buy a lot of them all at once. Like pizza boxes almost. So yeah, all one by one, no mods. Mods doing shit for me. Because mods were not really great and it could corrupt your saves, so yeah, fuck that. 7,200 weight worth of gems, and that would lag me out just walking to the place just to sell the gems while clearing out the Gem House of Horrors. This is where the Gem House went. It was just an idea to have and do. But I'm trying to still find it. Oh, that was the old setup. But these are the crucibles, the all-in-one crucibles that they were talking about earlier. And you have the funnel on top, and you can funnel it in there if it were to shoot out a little fast. These were the old separators. How much time do you think it takes this run? No idea. Kind of depends. Big old shardies. Basically, the Davids were finding dirt on the bottom and creating dirt here, and then the David would come down and drill it. So the dirt would aim straight up because I had it real high, so they would just keep drilling. And here, you only need one glob of dirt, so find out stuff later on. Yeah, and that's me buying T-pipes. So when Jeremy was saying the other night, it's like, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of T-pipes. Like, I know about T-pipes. Know about the T-pipes and the Davids. I fill it up. Now there's no bone crap over top, so now you really fill it up. Or just put them all in your truck and buy it. Yeah, there was a nice back view of how I had everything set up here firsthand. Excuse me, after digging it out. Well, I found out that basically the rolling dirt was what was lagging, so everything would feed into the center and come down here and then feed in through here and then get sorted out and yada yada. But yeah, all that dirt coming down here would lag the shit out of the game. And there was 3 conveyor belts of that dirt. That would really lag it out, like I keep saying. Yeah, that's how big the dirt was. So you see a reason for the shredder. And there would be 1 harvester right down here, same as before. That big pyramid thing. Just 1 harvester doing it all. Wouldn't overload the harvester, you know, much, but still. It did quite well and quite fine. Yeah, there is a wall of dirt. Lots of gems. Beginning works, the sorter stuff and everything. There's a harvester. Tools, literally a pallet of tools. I'm going backwards with photos, but just 1 sorter on here at the moment, evident. Nice view all the way down. Bed at the advanced time. Yeah, no well in advance building stuffs. Another picture of David's. Yeah, took a floor out, try to dump a bunch of T-pipes down, and basically there's a truck up there, and I would just get on a piece of land and grab the pipe out of the truck and then drop it down. Evidently so much that it just plugged up the hole. It's like satisfied how things are set up. Exactly, yeah. You're basically building a factory. This was the start of all that, just to kind of see how it worked and everything. And you can see the dirt clumps were a lot bigger, and I didn't even have a shredder on these yet. You know, that's that. Now we're going backwards with stuffs, but pipe work going through. Oh yeah, the David. The David was launching dirt, and at a certain point the dirt just disappeared. So it's like, how high can you put your Goliaths for drilling and everything? You know, it just kind of depends. Yeah, lots of Sparkies. Storage area, yeah. Let's see. A much clearer picture. 420. Yep, and if you're going to stack pipes on a pallet, you have to do them a nice certain way, or you do that. This was the beginning of the other. Actually, yeah, it was still in South Bay, or South, whatever they call it. There's the one with the water over there. This was basically all the iron out of the whole claim. 42,000 worth of iron. Not a lot, really. And this was before the compressor and everything, so I saved each one of the biggest iron, gold, and shard. There's the biggest gem out of the whole place. Now, Max said you can get up to, I think, 4.5 or 5 weights if you dug it by hands. Yeah, that's not necessary. There was a necklace standing that made with that blue gem, and that's how much the necklace weighed and how much it gave. Almost 900,000 coins. It weighed 32,000 weights. This whole station here, basically, the truck. This is the Hydro truck at South Bay, or South whatever it's called. So I would drive down here and reset it, and this is where it would reset. That's why I was saying it would reset here or whatever, facing that way. It pooped out the side, dirt would go up here and go through the harvester. It would shoot out so fast that you would have to just cage it all in, and then it would go through the sorters. Crazy. There's the pressure vessels powering the harvester. Then you would be able to get pipes to go for the conveyors underneath. That was before the outlet on the harvester got raised up a little bit. And then I would have the water tank is on the side here. So if I turn the valve, it would fill up the hydro excavator, and get on going. It says even T1 there. Interesting. Well, the hints for later on, I guess. So there's a chute where the dirt would come out. There's a dirt chunk. This area would fill up with dirt. This thing would grind the dirt, and you can see how it goes halfway through the ground. Well, when you lay down floors, there's a pallet worth of floors, it would grind a certain amount of dirt. So there's obviously dirt, trying to catch the dirt going up there and everything. All that. So this is what the top of the harvester used to look like, and these things would spin around. Each one would also spin, or rotate, I should say. All four would rotate and spin around. Really kind of cool. This is actually at the starter camp because that's where the map kind of ends up. And here's obviously, see, this is the old way of getting down into this claim. So now it's basically, you just come down here and then there. Now this would have a ramp that went all the way down to the bottom, so you could at least get up out of here. That was nice. And it was the only claim that actually had that. Except for mildew, I think you can just drive out of that one as well too, but it's basically just a big bowl. Water at the bottom. Yep. We're buying it. And getting a lot of pipe because I wanted to build up here, and there's the water. So I had to trick all the water pipe up to here just to build. Took a minute. And basically, this is where what I had built there for the one that has the water in the corner. And this brought up water for the hydro truck. Excuse me. Yep, 5 pressure vessels. Oh man. And another filter underneath. Filters were back there. There's tool bag. Of course, there's a starter thing. So, put the water in, get the filters, pressure vessels, harvester. Basically, I just walked the dirt up there and dropped the dirt in. Very simple. Real basic design. Very, very crazy and basic and simple. That's... Damn it. That's the bottom of mildew after I cleared it out. And this was standing on top of this. Basically built stuff like this on every claim. Excuse me. Before the automatic smelter into the mold device, we would do it this way. I got lazy and just kept the shredder there just for a straight conveyor belt. Didn't feel like running back into town. Didn't feel like it. So you'd have a crucible here and a crucible over here. Iron and gold would go in through here. Didn't have Cloutium yet. There was a selector on the separators there, but it wasn't in the game yet. So yeah. So dirt would come in from the hydro truck, hydro excavator, come up, get run into the harvester. It would then shoot out here. There was only so much room here, so you kind of had to make everything nice and compact. It would come in here to go through the sorters, and it would sort through. Gems came into here. Shards came over past this one side. Actually, yeah, there's another spot, another view of it in a sense, just to give you an idea of the compactness of it. Bunch of conveyor belts underneath. So anything that did not make it into the crucible would basically get refed, come through here, go through the sorters again, and it would have another chance to go into the crucible. And it would just circulate all around. Nice continuous loop. Really, really nice. It did good. Yeah, there's the squiggle of the water pipe getting out of there. Storage shelves for more floor pieces. Shelving system. Yeah, there's another view of it back there. There's another view there. There's the hydro truck. That's where it would reset, and of course would dump into there and everything, and had a couple water spouts here. There's a bed with the relic that you find in there, biggest gem that I pulled out of there. And that would be looking through the gem. When you're on the bed, you would sleep through the night and you'd look up through there. That's what you would see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I thought I got 7. Oh yeah, there we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I got 8 of them to stack up. These are the clumps of iron. Scrap iron. So yeah. Crazy times. Yeah, and this is trying to clean up the area that we were seeing before. This is all at mildew. There's a safes full of the gold bars and everything. Anything that passed out that didn't make it through the sorters went down here and came back around, and shards came down into here, and of course the gem grinder, and I would grind every single one of the gems and sell them off. Almost $1 million necklace right there. And I think that was all the gold. Basically, I would just sell the gems for money, and I would keep all the gold and all the iron from the whole claim. Then I'd make something nice and big from it. And there's this iron sword. How much iron from there? 198,000. Much, really. Considering. There's just a little taller view of it, but this whole area would fill up with gems, and I just have to use the magnet, put them all into a basket, and basically grind them. And each one that I ground, I would check the weight of it and then put it into a basket and then go sell it when I got to about 38,000 weights, if I remember right. Yeah, but there's the necklace and the sword. That took a little while to get that to clump up there and stay there. Biggest gold nugget type deal out of the game. That's where I used to hang the crafting hammer onto the little furnace there. But this is a look down area of how the dirt would go up, go through a shredder, go to the harvester, come back around, go through the sorters, then go up there and drop through. ladders or stairs to go up over the conveyor belts and everything. Very nice, simple, compact. Worked very, very well during the daytime. Shard bar, just got one picture with the shard bar lit up. So yeah, but now that we have the bigger crucibles and a wider mouth, we don't need to do stuff like that anymore. It's really nice because that's a lot of fucking windows and a lot of conveyor belts, and obviously from the outside a little bit of piping work as well too. But this is what I didn't mind building, because you get to use the truck to dig the claim out instead of just perpetual money that would get made just from doing stuff. But after cleaning out all the claims, I went back to that big one, and that's when I made that upside down pyramid. Trying to get I started making that stuff. Of course, basically made it more simplified to where each one fed into the stuff and then got shredded once it got down here. That went to fill up the House of Horrors, and there's all the extra conveyor belts and everything. Then basically started to work on basically making the House of Horrors and everything. That's what all the windows were for. At least there's the construction of it before I made the top part of it. There's a gym. Basically, I was going through digging stuff, and then I kind of got stuff attached onto me, which kind of sucked. But got a nice sky view out of it, you know. But then, of course, later on started building this, and trying to find a more end result. See more end result there, and of course another angle. More of the end result of everything on there. I guess the ones with the cloud are the ones that you ship. Certain ones didn't really share, and there's a pan underneath all those. Having the gem compressor was a godsend. Trying to think here. Kind of filled that up just a little bit taller, but what I'm not seeing is, yeah, down here. Basically, I put a door on there and basically would grab with the magnet and put them into the bucket or the pan, and would basically reset myself up to the top, and then I would walk, because trying to drive with 1,000 some gems in there of weights is maybe 5 FPS or something, so it took a while to just go sell them, then come back and do it all over again. A little bit later I put a little pipe work and conveyor belt, and would try to have them pull onto the conveyor belt and then dump into the pan to make it a little bit easier. It took 8 hours to clear out maybe 10% of this house doing it that way, with a magnet, conveyor belt into the pan. 8 hours for maybe 10% of it. All I cleared out was maybe just the top of this worth of gems. That's it, just the top. 8 hours. With the gem compressor, 10 hours to clear out the whole thing. 10 hours. Using the magnet, pulling it through, but compressing them into the much bigger things, yeah, there is the selling. That's just how full they were of each bucket, you know. Insane. I thought trying to carry it on a pallet and it would kind of work. Remember, there's no FPS there. But yeah, it was quite interesting. Basically, the house kind of stayed full for a while, and I built the pyramid thing and everything, and it was still full of the gems there. Yeah, 1,000 weight. Hard to believe that I didn't have sorter there. Okay, that must have been at the, yeah, that was probably at the bottom of the big funnel, I guess. Guess I didn't take any pictures of where this got cleared out and everything, but might be a video of it somewhere. But yeah, I actually made just like a couple little stairs just to stand on it and basically show all the gems and their weights and everything. And of course, it'd be easier if I just got them a little bit closer. So it wasn't 38,000 weight, maybe it was just $38,000 or coin worth of it. Even though that one photo was really full. Yeah, here, 277,000. It could have been after I did the little conveyor belt and just could really pack them in there, and they just kept falling in there. Because the magnet would only get so much in, and they wouldn't always go in, and you'd have to pick them back up and have them try to get into the pan a little bit more, even using a funnel to have them go in there. And balls. Pain in the ass. And because all the dirt was down from below, these gems were as big as they could be. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, and just the scale of just how big this was. Really weird. But I think it was either Hybrid Steel or Itchy Beard mentioned you couldn't have more than 1,000 Goliaths. They tried and they couldn't do it. And I'm like, well, I'll give it a try. Now they had a whole bunch of harvesters down at the bottom of theirs, but I only had one. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing any videos or photos of bottom part. Sucks. Everything's covering it, which sucks. There's the piping work, just getting everything up there. There's 4 on and off switches down there. There's one main one over there. Brought all the water over here. Filters were down below, and there was one on-off switch for the Davids and the Goliaths. So I could be up there, turn it on or off. Felt pretty good, and as soon as you turn them all on, all the lights of the Goliaths would turn on and just lag the shit out of the game. They're worse with more stuff, generally. With all this running, it would only be 2 FPS. And thousands, literally 1,034 dirt globs coming out and then all falling down. And I had to have at least 3 or 4 rows of vertical conveyor belts just to unclog the dirt so it could go down into the harvester, because it would just bunch up. And there was nothing there to basically agitate anything. Didn't use any shredders. All into one fucking harvester. The noise was horrendous. All just trying to go in there. Yeah, it's just crazy. This area I would walk up on. But yeah, it's the limitations of what you can build are pretty much whatever you can think of, you know. Now, Itchy Beard or Hybrid Steel, they built one in probably a few days using mods. They would just spawn in all these parts where they were. I'm like, yeah, it took me 2 weeks to build this fucker. 2 weeks. Same. There's a little bit. So August 20th, September 5th. Yeah. Where was that one shot? September 5th, okay. September 8th. Great shot there, but interesting stuff. That was September 12th. Obviously that was, yeah, that was after clearing out the gem house. So this was basically the gems that came out of the big funnel, and you can see how small they are because the dirt that it's grabbing from is basically way up high. Well, it's, even though David's are up here and all this dirt was cleared out, it was still grabbing dirt from below the bedrock, which is really great dirt. But by the time it got up here, it was so high up, basically the gems were really, really small versus gigantic. So the height that the drill is drilling the dirt matters on the size of your product, so to speak. You know, so and basically these gems are from the House of Horrors, Gem House of Horrors. That's why they look so much larger. You can see how much bigger that they are, because these are basically drilling dirt that's really low in the claim. But everything's going to be a lot bigger. Top-down view, so real grainy view. But of course, when they get compressed, they're really, really big gems. You know, but you can see how small the gems are compared to everything. It just kind of overflowed. You know, some that just kind of dropped out. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Basically, I guess I came back here on September 2nd just to see stuff, because this was September 12th. They're way out of order. 2021. Okay, that's not really out of order. That's just a whole year later. Yeah. It's either 2020 and then September 2nd, 21. Yeah. So yeah, another update and other stuffs. And that's just recently. For some reason the quality of it, yeah, hundreds of pictures. That was much higher resolution there. Oh yeah, there's the setup. Obviously, it build, I think, yeah. Not really mid-build. Basically, it's going to the harvester and just trying different ways to make stuff work. And this was the first test to get the hydro excavator on the floor to see if we could actually dig it. And we dig it, and that's how it looked underneath. So once we figured that out, the rest was history. I just go grab like 1,000 floors and just coat the whole damn thing. And it would actually make it nice and flat there too, which was nice, but since you could drive on here and mine below it, that's great, it's nice. In certain spots, I got to see the camera through the dirt just to take pictures of the whole claim in case, even though it was at night times, in case anybody wanted to see it. So there's the ramp looking out of the dirt and everything. Everybody was working out okay for a bit. Safes and such. Yeah, there's a really huge shard. That was nice. Whereas you get the little ones, that was a good keeper there. 2.87 just for that one shard. It was ridiculous. 3.27 for that one. Again, this was before you could combine things. You still can't combine them, but you could at least melt it into a bar. 3.4 there. And this was the area that shards would land into, so just a size difference. Top dirt, bottom dirt. Bottom dirt gets you big shit. 3.99. And here was the setup that I had noticed somebody else do. So I figured that would work. They would send up the gold and have it try to fall into the crucible, and whatever didn't work would go back, and I just had to go back into the conveyor belt here to go right back up since it was gold. Basically I had them divided up. A lot less conveyor belts than that other system, and I would have conveyor belts under here that would basically funnel it up over there just to try, and it worked out pretty good. And of course over at the when I did the upside down pyramid at, it worked out a lot better. So there's a shot and a little cover over the harvester, because it'd be shredding and the harvester would do stuff and it would popcorn out of there. This was my shower to refill the harvester. I would have a nice thing I would reset up there, and I would back the vehicle up and it would stop here, and then I would refill it up, fill this up with dirt. After a while I just snaked the water pipe and just built something up there so I didn't have to snake all the way across and everything. Very, very interesting. Yeah. So there's the other view. So there's conveyor belts that would capture runoff, and it would go to one, and then it would come back up and do it all over again. Decent, simple, easy system, and it worked. You know, you drop things from a high enough altitude, it kind of lands in a nice spot. Yeah. Extra funnels sitting there. Being there, I stood on top of them and took this shot. So yeah, you know, there's a bunch of big diamonds that gems that grind up and then weigh each one. I'd have a little pan here, I'd grind it, weigh it, and then dump it. Put it into another pan. And I would sort out the gems. Now we don't have to sort them because now we have a gem compressor that sorts it for us and combines them all together. You can get crazy with a lot of stuff. And I would have the molds up here, so I would just pick up crucible, slap it in the mold, drop it back down, and turn it on again and let her rip. So yeah, I mean, it's, you get the piping to work and do stuff just right, and it works good. You know, get your T-pipes and have it just go into each one, and have basically the water come out and go into a conveyor belt and have it go back through. Works great. There's pressure chambers for the harvester. There's the other side. So the return would come here, drop down. I could have just made it straight, but didn't. And it would go back through the sorter, and it would go back up and hopefully go back into the crucible. This would be the return for the iron, and here's where all the gems were, and the shards were here. So I would have to grab a magnet and pull them into a bucket. I didn't think at the time to put them all into a pan, I should say, not a bucket. And quite interesting. Majority of the photos I didn't share, but this was the inside of the harvester area. This is what the shredders used to look like. This one I shared, basically just showing emptying out the excavator, and of course the little shower. No matter where you parked, it would fill it up at some point. I could just stay on and go, it didn't really matter. Basically it had its own tap to just do that, and worked out good. There was the truck empty, so there's all the iron and gold going up, and still basically empty truck going up. I actually had one or two shredders maybe down here that would chop it up a little bit, but it would still clump back up. There's a 4 red ruby, 4 weight. That would only be 99 coins, or 0.99. But I guess maybe not even a whole coin or something, but you know, whole safe of gold, whole basket of gems, 53,000 coin. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, and so much I had to go on top of the thing, and then I bought more safes and put them on there, and all of those are 4 weight gems. Pretty crazy. And there's basically a nice overview, a schematic. Basically after cleaning out the whole claim, it worked out good. Sufficed and did fine. And that's when I went to the other one down the road a little bit. I think on the second go I may have done it up here. We cleaned this out the second time or something, because obviously everything's still back there. Extra walking spot up here just because sometimes you were down here doing stuff and you wanted to walk up, so I just built a nice little ramp up to it. Did fine, did good. There's 8 bars of gold on there. 856,000 hydro coins. Crazy amount of gold. And this is what I meant by the crucible locking onto gold bars, or just bars in general. You basically have your bar sitting down and you hold out the crucible at a distance and you just run it through the bars. Then you set it on top of the crucible or the fireplace part, and there you go. Incidentally, these are kind of out of order. Then you set it on here, and magically they all smelt into the crucible. They're good. Then you can do it there, and you can weigh it out. Almost a million for that bar. That was all the gold in the whole claim. Stupid crazy. Yeah, and that's not a cross piece. That's 2 T-pipes, or 2 elbows together. Probably 2 elbows, or an elbow and a T-pipe. They don't have X-pipe section in the game. We cried and cried and asked and asked and asked, and we still don't have one. Just doesn't want us to have one, basically. This is my guess. Another 4 rubies, so yeah. and that was basically all the gold in the claim, put in 2 bars, put in 1 ruby, got it there right before nothing, and then put it on. 1.3 million for that whole necklace there. Almost 48,000 in weight. Crazy. Yeah, there you go. Better picture. So yeah, it's that there. Then I combined all the iron and made 1 sword, and that was only 284,000. Evidently, you'll get a little bit more gold than iron, but that was back in 2020. So yeah, couple of sticks on the sword there. So yeah, the gold to iron ratio has been adjusted since then. It was even adjusted last year. Pretty crazy. Quite interesting. Yeah, no coin, but just the shard that was left, I think I just combined them all together and melted it. So 670 weight on the shards. Out of that again. So very interesting stuffs, nonetheless. So yeah, just a few pictures that we've done. Of course, this was what we've done now and how things are looking in a sense. Things are a little bit more refined and they look a lot nicer. Oh, this is still kind of whitewashed. But I'm thinking it's looking okay for you guys. Emma, let me just get the, oh yeah, it's real bright. Try 4. May not be so bright on our eyes or anything. Pick up our stuffs here. So, evidently, lots of stuff can be done in this game. The limit is only your imagination, technically. And obviously whatever you can do in the damn game, too. That. Crazy stuffs. Looks a little bit better. It's not as super crazy bright. And that was all on a 1660 Super, mind you. And probably a 9700K CPU. And streaming it all at the same damn time. So, yeah. Quite interesting. Now, did we need anything? Come on, back up. And you're not. Maybe? Oh, okay, that's like. You need some go juice first. Momentum, yeah. Like in the train game, you need momentum, man. Alright, now, was there really anything that we needed from here that we really needed? Pressure, not so much. Oh, these things, yeah. 1320, nice. Those can wait. That can fucking wait. Funnels, that would be nice. Funnels would be good. I'm gonna use the drop-off area. Should be able to. Always a tree in my way. Always. Why couldn't he just put it on the other side? Do away with the house part. Yeah, gotta make. You want the shit in the truck? Alright, well, gonna be a little. Oh, that's not good. That's the wheel. We're out of here. Okay, why are we sliding? Stop sliding. Not on ice. Gonna have to fix the smoothness of that area there. Solid. Super green. Probably in the buy area yet. Like that. Like it. Liking it. Try to angle this. Oh yeah. Why do it on the other side where we have all the fucking room? Yeah. Nice. Not liking that. Jesus. How am I gonna get wheel going rates for that shit? That is not very great. Oh. Through there? Alright. Just get my monies. But truck's still moving. See, basically it would clip into there and then spring. See ya. Not good. Not good. Or, oh, seriously, we can't place these things before? Oh, X, man. Technique that I liked using because I could place it up here, then it would just drop right in. 3. 4. Now, Dutchy, how's it going, man? How are things, dude? It's just pressure vessels. These would be nice. I'm sure we have the money for it, but 1240. 700. We would need a couple more conveyor belts, and basically you would need 4 of those. Probably wouldn't really need the funnels, I say conveyor belts, but funnel stuffs. Well, we know we need tools, so we'll get them while we're here. Bought them yet, huh? How's your day been so far, man? Breakfast, lunch? Nice, dude. But doing not too bad? Awesome, dude. Doing okay here. I mean, for a muscle to axe. Fire in here is looking pretty nice, too. Book up? Awesome. Day's doing good. Book up. Only 1100. Well, one benefit if we do get these, since we're on top of dirt, we just annihilate the dirt that's underneath, because these are going to have to go a little bit below. Oh, excuse me. Hey there. Yeah. Quite a few little things have changed in the game. Can't just place things and then just drop them somewhere. I just want to see what 4 of them would be. Remember me, I'd stack the shit out of everything here. Oh wow. 7. stacker left and right. Showed them all the pictures of what I've done over the past 2 years. This game. Yeah, now we're lagging. Oh, it's gonna be a fun trip home. 63.80. We're at 67. Still another FPS killer. Yeah, you can see the truck is shaking because it doesn't want to know what I'm gonna do with it. It's shaking because it's halfway in that shit. I come in here decent and it just starts sliding over. Evidently, this surface needs more grippies. Oof. 333, alright. Well, we got ourselves another hammer drill. Hammer time. Yeah, tier 1 at that, but still works faster with better water pressure. Oh. Okay, so that. Because I would have had to take out the old one that's there to find out what the words were. I couldn't read the words because you can only get one until you actually went and crafted another one. Deeper you dig, the better the resources. Bought it, got our monies. Now hopefully save. Not that I don't trust the autosave, it's just I don't trust the vehicle. You couldn't have put it in a more fucked up spot. Seriously. Of all the areas, I think it just likes people suffering. Well, so you go over there. That's not the point. But my point is, you have all this room over here. You know, and it was still a pain in the ass just to even back up and get around this area and, you know, remember how it was. You could have got rid of that house and just let us back right up into that area, but yeah. But at least in the majority of the areas, you're able to back a vehicle up, especially over there. Oh yeah. Fucking about time. See a nice wide area? Back the truck up? Fucking load your shit? You know how many of these I fucking went through? Upside down pyramid. I basically just stand in the truck and just do this all fucking day. You know. That's only 10, yeah. But yeah, you know, back the truck up and buy the stuff in the truck. Get down going. And you can do it here too, but I don't know if it'll hit that. So you have things that go on top of the conveyor belts now, and conveyor belts go on top of pipes. So you'll have a pipe laid down, and you'll basically, you could have an elbow, you could have a T, you could have a straight, and any which way shape you want. Very nice. Yeah, shredder that can just go on top of the conveyor belt. Obviously there has to be two things for it to snap onto. Can't do it in the corners, obviously. You have a gem polisher that can go on top of the conveyor belt now. And you have a Cloutium dirt shredder as well. Tier 2 one. I assume they both work just as well, but I guess just for looks, you know, maybe this one shreds it better. Yeah, it's tier 2, but you know, anyway. An actual vertical conveyor belt now, instead of a 45-degree vertical conveyor belt, it's really vertical now. But they kind of got around it by just adding a flat spot there, so probably because the material would be like a flat conveyor, then it would go into whatever, versus being right on the edge of that, and the ability of the game to do that was kind of a pain in the ass. These are the sorters now, which they call splitter conveyors. put the item that you want it to sort out, and it'll sort it out this way, and other stuff will continue. So basically, it senses what is from up top on below, and then shoots it out this way. Very nice. It's not too bad, really. And of course, you got the furniture shit and things. Or I think really anything's changed much in here, per se. But no more painting of stuffs and the housing stuffs. Yeah, wider stairs now. Small wood floors, big wood floors. Nicer construction hammer, stairs, and you got a rake used to flatten out terrain. So if you don't want to have a wood floor, but you need flat ground to say place the rams on top, is my guess, you can now use a rake to flatten the ground. That's very nice. I've not used it, but that's very nice. That you go across a whole fucking claim and you're good. Now you can drive your truck across it. That'd be sweet. Could have used that 2 fucking years ago. And the vehicles don't popcorn all over the fucking place like they used to. That's real nice. Turn nice and quick too. The FPS is pretty high. We're at 40 something. So yeah. How good this is. Going up this. Hey. Not good. Damn it. Yeah. Stop. I go. Still doesn't have 4-wheel drive, but traction's a lot better. Or you'd have to reattempt that. And there's smoke coming out of the vehicle. But it's ran on water, so it's water vapor? Smoke? So yeah. And it has backup lights. Nice. And the water doesn't go out of it as fast anymore. They haven't even added water in this. Alright. That out of there. See, this is what I wanted to do at build area, buy area, was pick it up, do that, and then drop it in there. That's what I wanted to do, but they wouldn't let us do that anymore. It's gonna suck. So yeah, if we're gonna have to clear out a lot, or you get another vertical conveyor belt and you get everything up at a higher level. So being that we're not on like the bottom floor, you can basically put it underneath. Since really that shovel's gonna stop me. So yeah, do a little bit of work for that. Place things here and there. Pretty much no more stacking stuff. Oh, that, okay. Tunnels. Now, the one thing that I was seeing that people had found out, I'd done it 2 years ago. Basically, that. Now, unfortunately, looks like you can't do that anymore. Close. Sucks. Because that centered the... Talk with Max on that. It's like, can we please have the funnel go back over the bucket? Or the pan? Call things the right name to the game developer, get a lot of nice brownie points. You misspell shit, call things for what you think they are, you're gonna get the creator lost in what you're actually trying to talk about. Call things for what they are, not what you think they are. You call the wavetable a washing machine, Jeff's not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not a washing machine, it's a wavetable. Gutter. No, it's not a gutter. It's a high banker. Or it's a hog pan. For the dish. No, it's a pan. Pan for gold, not in a dish. Call things for what they are, they're gonna be nicer. Ugh, it was auto-saving. So, basically, get your other crosshair and drop it in there, and you're pretty good. Fortunately, again, you can't do that. Yeah. So could do that for the time being, and that would work. Now, if you're afraid of something going crosswise, you can put a window there and just kind of block it. All ways of doing steps. Now, we could do that. Do this for now. Ooh, got some gold. All right. That'll work. So until we can get the bottom thing dug out, have stuff running basically while we're doing that, since we've got more tools. And basically, we're not needing the funnel. It's just more, it gets that pan in the right spots. That's all. That's all it's really doing at the moment, because things are refined quite well now. Or refined better, you know. And you can lock the funnels down too, which is real nice. About digging underneath that. But we lock them down first, so I can grab onto that by accident. Right. Yep. Else, yeah. Grab that by accident. Floors are good. Seems good. Good, it's good, that's good. Really? Really, yeah. So there's, I have to go that one. Or just put it over here. Oh, wrong button. Already got a pipe here. Ah, fuck yeah, bitch. You know, unlock that one. Full T-pipe your ass on that shit. That's why I didn't mind buying extra things, because I'm gonna use them. Buy them. Buy them. Now that we know these need more pressure, we're gonna have to put a pressure tank somewhere. Want to, I don't know if we have enough money for another pressure tank. Unlock a couple of these things here and redesign a smidge. That one's oh,
You could have been a shooting star.
What you need is an XYZ pipe. Corner pipe that goes vertical, basically. That's not gonna work. Because I'd like this to be pressure vessel, but actually pressure vessel could be right. I only had one, right? Have two. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, don't gotta buy it. It's upside down. Alright, so now put it in the sky. That, take that out of there. Go there. There, bam. Whammo. New from Whammo. Best I can do now. Obviously, this one's not going to get much because it has to go through those, but you do what you got to do. Now, I'd prefer to have another pressure vessel right here and a pressure vessel right here. Actually, it'd be great to just have one right there, but that involves more pipe, and that would push this out here. And yeah, actually saved the pipe. Good. Has to lock that down. So at least sort of almost get the same pressure. Shit. That's not getting. Oh, okay. I was like, shit, that's not getting water. Yeah, it is right here. Alright. So that's now the only downfall is we had another conveyor belt. Put this right there. A lot of ways you can finagle things. Try that. One purrs, yeah. Everything kind of yeah, tool. I just wasn't sure which one was good, which one was sparking for us. Okay, it does stop that one. But I wasn't sure. Yeah, we just have to make a separate line, that's all. A bump, okay. Press it. Yeah, because, yeah. Try that. How lined up they would be, but there we go, that's more lined up. A chunk. And it's a fire. Not really needing those, but fine. It's kind of getting a little darker in here. Save. Settings. 4.5. Fine. 4 fine, I should say. 5 was super fucking bright all the time. Sometime. There's a new gem compressor. Gems have to be ground beforehand. Onyx. And there's an onyx gem now as well. And they're very nice. I mean, just for one weight, 258. Give you an idea, here is a normal gem, uncompressed, 23, and it's only 8. How much? We'd already turned in a big sapphire. See, there's 11, and it's only 288. We had 1, and we're at 288 with the onyx. 258 for 1. We had 11, and we had 288. So yeah, much difference. Much doge. Pretty much Mukau, yeah. So now we have 2. Ooh, Alright, so since it doesn't matter what fucking shovel we use, we can actually shovel out and dirt and just shove it into there, so might as well process some of the shit, yeah. Digging out, dig a hole, diggy. I'm digging, huh? Digging the ducks, yeah. It'll take a while. Here's the pickaxe, man. It's like, no, we need the iron for another drill. The only thing I didn't see was the David and Goliath, man. And that's tier 3 shit. Hey. And, no. Bugs me after a bit. We're gonna have to have some room here. Let's have some room, yeah. Okay. Putting gold by. Putting gold by anyone? Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. More for me. Here you go. 6. There you go. Which way is it facing? Yeah, there you go. That's just how much lower it. That's obviously too high. Perfectly. Excuse me, perfectly under the funnel. Felt like another sneeze. Like I say, you'll know it when I sneeze. Oh man. Oh. Upper shoulder just went like. Oh, I did not like that at all. Yeah. So what I'm hoping is just stand here and do this. That was my hope. Uh-oh. That good. It's not gonna hurt anything, but... Oh, no, it's not what I want. Gotta have it that way. A little more control with the mouse. Parking. Oh, there's a Jimmy. What's a Jimmy? Damned gems now. Oh, another Jimmy ding. Oh my. Poopin' dirt, poopin' dirt, poopin' dirt, poopin' dirt. I mean, at some point, trying to do that was much nicer. Oh shit! Press the wrong button. Nicer with the mouse. Not quite as easy, but by melting everything down, it will help on FPS. And we get to lock these in by having them sit in the funnel. But once funnels came out, it didn't take long for us to figure this shit out. But we would remove the funnel and then put it back on top of the pan, and oh, it's working perfectly. Beautiful. Maybe they'll bring that back someday. That's much happies. Now the wonder is what? Whereabouts are we down here? Now that we can actually grab it. I don't see it. Sorta. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So, kind of there. Try something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, there it is. Wow. That's gonna clip into land. That bites. That sucks. Might not be able to put them down there. I have to just move it all out for a little bit. See, there's not much room there. Wow. The bites. See, there's the bottom of the ram. Donkey punches the dirt. It's a ram, it's not a drill. What's a ram drill? Yes and no. Yes, it's a ram. No, it's not a drill. There is nothing that rotates, and that denotes a drill. If it's pounding, that's a pile driver. Driving into the ground, it's ramming into it. There's no drilling. You need twisting action for drilling. That's twisting. Not twist and shout, it's donkey punches. No drilling. That sucks, but evidently, basically take out the dirt, go into it, replace the dirt. Bummer. That's way out there. Stuck. Yeah, that's way over there. We just have a simple shovel, yeah. Tier 2 shovel for Tier 2 digging, fortunately, so slightly wasted monies. Red right. Oh, good. There. Not there. So, yeah. Fortunate. We have them though. Don't gulch them. Interesting that you can do that though. The other solution is just get a conveyor belt, vertical conveyor belt right here. We don't really know if that will actually work per se right out the gate there. Green tearing right there. That was horrible. Just raise it all up a notch. That's one easy solution. Or You just move it all over one nut. Cork! Hey, Cork! What's up, Cork? So, yeah. Just a wonder of, you know. Now, if you move everything over one, you're going to have to move all the pipes and everything over just one. It'd be easier to just move this line pipes up one notch. Excuse me. The other thing is pipe working through that to get to the other ones, which really shouldn't be too bad. Of course, we have some more pipes there, so that would involve another conveyor belt. I think we have money for that. Let me offload these things here. Plus, but that should relatively let us enjoy some salad. Yes. Let us go higher. Oh, it stopped. Well, time to do stuffs. Let us smelt stuff a little bit easier, nicer. You know. Wasn't sure if that would actually work out decently. Oh, there's some. Add some lag. In there. That's fine. I know I could have just dumped it in there, but alright. Of course I have it. Now in a sense we have a little bit of spending money as well. Oh, that's right. Something out of it, forget. You still need that to heat stuff up, you know. You have to place the anvil in order to change steps. Oh yeah, not the onyx. Grab a little gemmy, it doesn't really matter much. Down there, where's that other hammer? Blacksmith and hammer, aren't we? Not a good spot, dude. Ammo. Sell that off. Now we had 333, but I think the conveyor belts are like 2 something. If so, we'll get another straight one. 1967. Brother was born in 66. We'll go get vertical conveyor belt. Get another straight conveyor belt as well. Just in case it doesn't really work. 2300, alright. Platinum. Can set that down here for now. What's our weight? I forgot some gold. Shit. Somewhere. 95. Need 300, we had 80 something, so yeah. A little bit more to go for that. And oh, get that. Because we can put a conveyor belt here, and we can put a drill here, and here, here. You know. Meow meow, chicken brown cow, meow meow meow. So, nice. Probably another good reason to not really lower that down too much, I guess. So, cool. Off we go. And he's in the truck. Out of here. Probably pick up 2 conveyor belts, the straight conveyor belts. Maybe another pressure vessel. Pressure vessel. Can I say whistle? I say wessel. I mean vessel. Yeah. My V's are not good. I have no top teeth. Teeth here. Yeah, oh, that's good. It's like, oh yeah. Take much to do that. Back her up. Base maneuverability in real life twice. Game-wise, it's still debatable. So 2. What? Yes, you can stack the shit out of stuff. Generally, might disappear. A lot of times. Used to. Oh, I guess we can't anymore. Oh, you fixed the height. Yeah. Okay. Got you. Thanks, Max. You'd seen from the photos before how high I stacked shit, but that was over here. But now it's almost sky's the limit. Kinda broke that up a little bit. Now we can just stack shit even more now. But now we just stack it all in the truck and down our way. Let him know that it's a little slippery out there. He may already know about it. Kind of pointless to tell him times. We have corner pieces as well. Left corner, right corner. Generally, I leave coin in all the spots because I'm gonna be back here spending shit anyway. So losing money's here. Not gonna go anywhere. Ah, that's right, we got multiplayer now, so yeah, someone can actually move your money and go put it in a safe and throw it in the middle of the water or something. Find your money. By the way, it's in a safe. Bottom of the water. Somewhere. Might be near a waterfall, might not. No idea. In the tree. That's actually a good launch. Zooming. I swear some devs just put shit in the way just pain in the ass. Give you more obstacles to go around and shit. But I know majority don't do that on purpose. Well, it looks bland. Fine, we love bland. We just don't like running into shit. Give us bland, and we don't care about that. You back there. Kind of the nice thing is you can keep some of the pipe stuff kind of there. Gonna need the unlocking hammer. There we go. Find it eventually. Yeah, just keep him there for now. Have to unlock everything. Oh! Hey, Jimmy. What's up? Stay there, yes? So, conveyor belt, dude, you go right there, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, turn around and just kind of see where she blows. Yep. Not working. Stop. Yeah. That's yeah. That sucks. So yeah. That bites. Okay, so very least regular conveyor belt. Back up a little bit. Stuff's out of there. That's where the magnet comes into play. Empty, yeah. I got dirt on there. Again. Run that through the sorter stuff again. Exactly, man, yeah. 5 hours, 3 minutes. Can't see the small numbers on OBS. My ducking for it. It's just so realistic, man. Alright, so unlock pipe. Now wrong button again. Ah, yes. Corner piece. Bring it out, see which way it's going. Yep. Ah, shit. I did it too early. Can I grab you? Thank you. A little bit too early there. plan, just too early. Certain, how's it going, man? Heated up a delicious snack. Awesome. Start to go down further, yeah. What I'm trying to do is kind of keep these in order. Okay. Basically just gotta hire. Apple pies, those are good. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, man. That other... Need another... Seriously, we need another corner pipe? Elbow? Eagle as one. Thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. Ding. Take that out for now. I know. Want to get stuff working. Always something in the way. If we could place these a little bit closer and actually zone in onto the edge, you know, nicer, but. Would it be? And basically it's not really up, but it's over a little bit because fortunately given the logic thing has to move. Work out of there. Everything has to go up a notch. These are going to get moved as well. Oh, sure, those can stay in the midair. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Get going that way. Vertical conveyor belt, so we can go higher. Thank God. It would almost be a reason of, don't dare tell me that we can't go up and up because the original design that we had before, the pipe came out up here. It'd be quite stupid if we couldn't do that. But it wouldn't be the end of the world because we would still be able to basically put the conveyor belt right up on there, even through an angled. So this is basically just for later around there. So alright, gem polisher going that way. Now we can keep everything in order. Hopefully that's going out the correct way. Another straight pipe. Heard that. And it stayed on top. Alright. Alright, now that where it needs to bend out first. Gonna have to buy another one regardless. Better if we could just get a little bit closer. This close and do shit. We don't need to be a mile behind. So that goes off. Oh, that turned. Because you want them all going the other way. Them all coming out this way. Because the belt goes this way and then these come towards you. And that put them the right way. Hopefully we can do the last one. And
then...
oh, saving time. Oh, he's doing something. Bam. We don't need the pans, man. Don't need the pans, man. So now, Chardos, basically you're gonna have to walk up on here and hey, we can't jump up there? Yeah, we can almost walk across them. Now basically, jumps in there, they're already going, it's super hot, and whenever you need them, you just press on it and blammo, there's your bar. Oh shit, not good. Hold on, I want my bar first. Another good reason to lock shit down. Taco hammer. Surprisingly, it went faster than I thought. Shit's going the right way, that's all. So far so good. All that's locked down. Now basically throw it back in there. Oh, that's not, oh shit. Yeah, melt yourself. Hot Pete's. Ultra hot plates here. This doesn't need pipe work today. You need to find out which way to do it. Okay, just one more elbow. If I mean it. That's a one block closer. Wonder. Might not be so easy to get up there and do that. Yeah. Alright. Corner piece. So on this per se, and now we that a hole. Alright, so I have a conveyor belt here. That's right, we had one there to begin with. Bit of monies. This I shouldn't have problems, but if you're running both programs, then yes, you'll have problems. One or the other. Because basically you're trying to control the fan with two different programs. I had that same issue on the mining computer. So yeah. Make sure that you're only using one or the other. Jeremy uses Afterburner and it does fine, but he's also not using the Radeon software program either. Both have issues. Either one, fine. They don't interflack or interfere with each other, so that's good. So, one or the other, not both. Fortunately, you basically have two people in the driver's seat, and that usually doesn't work very good. Yeah, usually. The only reason I didn't put the pressure vessel down here is a lot of times I'm not saying sometimes the chart bar could get stuck in the ground, but rather not induce certain bugs. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's always fun learning stuff. Oh, this shit's at eye level. I actually could have put the gem grinder down there, but fine. No matter where it goes. Alright, so everything should be fine. Harvester has self-boosted there as best it can be. Conveyor belts are only going to go so fast because they're basically after these. Fine, and actually that. Now. So, kind of keep that somewhere. Alright, so which one needed repairing? Damn it! Can't look in there anymore. What? Why did the gem go? What the fuck? Oh, God. Fucking gem in there. Ew. Because it fell over and it just didn't read it, so it just kind of did whatever. Okay, that's different. Everything else is still kind of working around. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Well, it lasted a while it stood up, so that was cool. Why you check shit, people? Hey, check stuff. Know where I could use it. Go. I can see it. Yes. Fresh steam gems. Ah. Join the party, eh? Donks. Oh. Latium. Hot shit, hot shit. Hot. 0.42. And now the nice thing is that no collision on it. Difficult. Kind of remember what's where. It's another thing, you know, gold, iron. Remember what you're doing, calcium, shards, bars. Oh. Demos. Yeah, nice. I would have platforms all along here and windows to divide so it wouldn't overshoot, because divider things put 2 gems, damn. Too much pressure on the conveyor belts separators, because it would separate. They would shoot out at an angle and shit would bounce around everywhere, and so that's why I'm not too concerned about these conveyor belts not going super fast. Some things go too fast and you get fucked. Uh-oh. So 91, 79, 60, right? 14, that one's next. But as long as the machines are good, we're good. They'll still run, as far as I know, even if this is 50%, it's fine. Ding ding. So, there's that. Now the only other thing would be is conveyor belt, bottom dirt, straight on up. I mean, it would be nice to just dig a hole right here, but if we're going to do stuff around here in a sense, even though we're sort of in a corner, it'd be nice to have some top dirt. Only almost 2. I saw the second hand near 5 a.m. like, damn, 5 already? I'm asleep before I mow the lawn. 62 out? Nice. Thinking of trying to do it kind of early in the morning. Now I have a battery powered lawnmower, so it doesn't really make a lot of noise, but it just sounds like a really loud ceiling fan. Generally no construction noise before 8 a.m. since there's that, but get rid of some of this crap here. Try to. Oh. Let me take it out of there, but yeah. That's in there. Yeah, there we go. That's difficult. Well, sure you could grab a few of these buckets. One of them. Put 4 shovels into one. Not the end of the world. Dump it right into there, but okay. Guess it worked. Clean this stuff up a little bit. I can see a shovel. Ah. Yeah, we had one that was kind of low. Yeah. Oh, I put dirt back. Shit. That didn't help. I wonder, I'm like, is the bucket full? It didn't tell me that it was. Still forgetting that I leave the shovel with something in there. It's hard when you can't see what the shovel has. There it goes. Good clumps. Yeah, I was just doing that. It's just trying to split the field goal gap here. It didn't work out too well. When this one's kind of on the wrong side, but yeah, that was like last year's update. Dip it right into conveyor belts. Really, really nice. It was so much handier when that came. So much handier. That's why a lot we're basically saying, you know, you need to get the conveyor belts down there, man. So, shoveling that dirt right into the conveyor belt. That's why. Too badly cleaned up. That ain't going anywhere. I heard the sound, but the dirt didn't really go anywhere. Can find. Well, it wouldn't really be an automated dirt pile, it just... I mean, you could kind of do that, just have a conveyor belt, and it would just take a bunch of dirt globs, obviously. But if you're going to do that, you might as well just pipe it up to the top, you know. Stuck on up. Gotcha. Lots of stuff. Well, then go through and you see the gold. Better not change color. To change color, that's the charity bars, platinum, shards, demos. Right, put the button right in front. Works. Yeah, I know. But one of the easier ways to dig bottom dirt. They're over there somewhere, thank you. A little bit. Yeah, things are going up here. Sparkies. Oh. Hold 2 iron alright. Big old bar. 100. Nice. 200. We have 80 something back at the place. Sometimes bars get stuck in the funnels. Sometimes they don't. Could do alright. Kind of keep it sort of close to everything. Because if I go down there with the cart and then bring it back up, it's kind of line up with stuff. Ordering here. Platinum. Says you can't stack pans. Feel like getting the cart. Crazy. Easy to get the cart. Do it all in one thing. This is work. Easy as in the eye of the beholder. Shirty. Hi. Gone up any. Oh. Got 2 of those so far. Onyx. Interesting. Which is the ruby so far. 10.70. Use a green one once in a while. 22. 53. Hide your coin. Bad. 55, that's another for a drill. Enough for another drill, I should. But see, we're not getting lagged out by all those iron ore pieces. Instant smelting. Parking. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Food in the microwave as well. Moved anywhere in 5 hours. It takes a toll on you after a bit. Notice that it does. Let's see. Trying to get a nice vantage point to stand on. Yeah, there we go. Photo. Should be pretty decent. Something for the time being. Oh man. Basically show our progress for the stream thumbnail, basic. Which can have thumbnails too, man. Which almost needs to go the other way. I know I could turn this around, but I'd always have to move the piping all the way around as well. That's just kind of crazy. He didn't want the water inlet to be here from coming up from the conveyor belts. Too easy. Make you think or anything, so downfall is at that time we didn't have a conveyor belt that had a T function. Later on, I think it did involve a T section if I remember right. May not have. Did fine. I guess by taking the grinding of the gemstone out of the equation, maybe give them room to be able to do a fourth gem, which is the onyx. Just guessing. Without them specifying, hard to know. Doing pretty good. Obviously, that's still at 100. Still at 100. Harvesters at 50. Might as well just get that tip topped up. Done with that. At 100 as well. Prove hopefully that we did it. Yep. Because you can use the tools in mid-air and not fix anything. Start. So we'll let this run a bit. Have the conveyor belt there. Now the wonder is, like, how much faster is one from the other. Never been able to put conveyors over pipes. Really pretty cool. Oh yeah. First have another one there. Pipe there. Could actually just spend a couple minutes and redo a little bit here. Oh, even worse. Meant to run fast and hit me. That's really getting stuck in that little hole. Guess so, dang. Crazy. Anyway, Yeah, no pipe. Bye. Stuck it, stuck it. That might not work good. It's a loop. Like loops. How's it going, Brittany? Our things. Extra corner pipe, alright. Corner pipe. Hopefully that gets softer for you. Doing alright here, about the end in the stream though. Food in the microwave. Oh, that's right, that would. As the drills come out a little bit. Drills come out. Keep pipe. Just trying to think ahead a little. So when we're ready, you just knock a drill on there. Come on, do it. How's it going, EJ? Drill on there, and of course, keep pipe would be there. Now, out of there would be workplace or what? Just curious. We know latitude. Woken up by a few ships blasting their horn. Oh, that's always nice. His workplace? Nice. You deserve a better workplace. By far. It'd be nice if you had a third spot there. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Tell everyone to go budget themselves hard. You ever seen the movie Half Baked, Brittany? If you haven't, give it a watch. Actually, you might be able to find it Googling it. Half Baked. F-U, F-U, F-U. You're cool. F-U. There you go. pause the music here. Dude's working at a burger place. Interview on Thursday. Awesome.
Still waiting on that heifer, Julio. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. And fuck you, I'm out.
Yeah. That sound about right, Brittany? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out. Fuck you, gas. Fucking flying on the ground laughing like crazy. I'm so fucking doing that next week. I get hired at that gas station. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Exactly, EJ. Alright, that should work out pretty nice. Haven't seen the movie? No? Okay. Go watch the movie. Bunch of guys getting high, but they have a reason. Or, you know, I won't spoil the plot, but it's not all about getting high. It's just about half the movie. But, you know, sorry. You know, too much, but there's a lot of comedy in there. Pretty good. How's it going, Eagle? It's a great movie. Exactly, man. Kill him, killer! Come on, killer, kill! They killed killer! No! Oh shit, spoiler, sorry. That's right. Give me a plug there. Another cork. Work to work to work. We'll let that run though. Should be a little bit better now. We're getting enough iron and stuffs in, so yeah. No naughty jungle hub, exactly. How's it going, Eagle? Hopefully things are good and well with you, man. Well, one manager is saying if she rich me up, it'll be for two things, which isn't really my fault. Yeah, exactly. When you can get the fudge out of there, and you'll be much better. Yeah. Fired just so I can file for unemployment? No, just quit. Go get a job somewhere else. Get that gas stations. Gas station jobs. There's no full service anymore. It's really a lot easier. Seriously. I was thinking that when you mentioned, it's like, yeah, I think the gas station's gonna give like 14 an hour or something. I'm like, do it. Do it. Fuck unemployment. Just go do it. Because with unemployment, you have to search for a job, a certain amount of jobs every week, and the first one that says yes, you gotta work it. Get your shit on your own. You have another job. You got an interview on Thursday, I think you said. Today would be Wednesday, so yeah, it can't be Tuesday because that was yesterday. So yeah, just gem, freshly steamed gems. Anyone? Yes. Everyone's looking pretty big. So yeah, just go work at the gas station. You'll be much happier. Believe me on this. Don't ever trust someone that says trust me. Gonna be, don't believe anyone that says trust me. That said trust me. Don't believe anyone that says trust you. Don't trust anyone that says trust. Yeah. You know what I'm doing now. So yeah. Try to read these in order here. I say it's not my fault because it's over things they never even taught me how to do. Yeah, exactly. I've had that at a place. I'm like, I got accused of taking shortcuts. I'm like, when I have to know the shortcuts in order to shortcuts. You guys want to play fucking stupid with me? I can do you one better. Yeah. Stuff to do. Busy tonight, so couldn't catch up. I think. Yeah. Go work at that gas station, Brittany, if that's where you have the interview for. So it'll be much nicer. Fast food's hectic. It's just. Can you understand why I don't prefer fast food? Not that I can't do it, I just don't care for the high pace. Yeah. At Pizza Hut when I was younger, my last day, I told people it was a pleasure to work with them. Yeah. If you don't have to burn the bridge, then don't. But if they already burned your bridge, then who cares? Yeah. There's this one lady, it was mean all the time for no reason. Yeah, dragon lady. You never know if she's gonna be a dragon lady, or dragon, or a lady. Yeah. Better go fuck yourself. Exactly, man. Next person's coming at 4. And because they like to come in early, yeah, that's fine. Some people do that. Some stay an hour late, come an hour early, whatever. First in, last out. Some people just don't like being at home. Have pipe that need fixing. Just like to try to get some of them nailed down decent-ish. At least if they're gonna be there for a while, yeah. Mickey's tonight, tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Ah, missed him. What my workplace likes to do, get onto to me for little things, and then they go and do the exact same thing that they chew me out for. Yeah, fuck them. Grab that microphone and like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Let them have it, man. Burn that bridge down to where no one lets you cross over it ever again. But no. Like I said, don't burn the bridge unless they burn it for you. And even if they did, still don't stoop to their level and burn the bridge. I got let go of a place for doing my job. But I've been doing it for the past 9 years. I got let go because of it. I said, so there's no way to save my job? They're like, nope. Alright, what about my 401k? Yes, you'll get your 401k. Just go down there and you'll get your 401k. I'm like, alright, later. You basically just paid me like $2,000 to fire me, so fuck me. Fuck you. It's $7,500 out of that 401k. That's nice. Got the car fixed, got a blaring sound system. Still had $3,500 left over and lived on that for 10 months. Fuck yeah. It was a nice 10-month vacation. Loved every minute of it. It just sucks that I went down to Key West and came back and lost my job, so could have had $600 extra dollars. Yeah. But you never know how things go. But yeah. Need to get this stuff done. Just wanted to stop by. I appreciate that, Brittany. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. I guess we can get a little bit better photo. It seems to be a little bit more daylight-ish. Shit everywhere, too. I mean, it just doesn't really matter. That'll be for the stream thumbnail. Yeah. Yep, we already talked about it the other week. Is just, if you can, go get that gas station job. If they're going to pay you more than what you're getting, you should be getting like $15-20 for being a manager there at the moment. And if $14 is paying you more at the gas station, go there. Seriously. Well, why'd you leave? Well, I guess I got tired of being accused of shit I wasn't doing. Oh. Yeah, and they would turn around and do it anyway, even though it's against the rules. But they were blaming me for it when I wasn't even the one doing it. So I just got tired of their damn drama. Did you guys do that shit here? No? Awesome. Did I start yesterday? You can start today. Wait. What do I do? The more at times you're up front with them, the better off it is. Yeah. It just depends. I got tired of being accused of shit I wasn't doing. There's eights, no reason to treat people badly. Oh, ain't? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, try not to use numbers as words that really confuses some people. 'Cause I was thinking like there's 8 of something. My parents were grammar freaks, and plus I read slow, so I catch up on stuff really quick. And you know, numbers are usually reserved for numbers of things, not to be associated as words. But I get it. It's just, at least for a streamer, it kind of bogs them down, and they have to. Oh yeah. They pretty much have to try to correct what you typed while they're trying to say it, so. Typing past phone, not a problem, not a problem. To me, it's corrective helping, not corrective criticism. I used to say corrective criticism, but I can say corrective helping. We've all been scrutinized and ridiculed and belittled and made fun of in school. We don't need that in real life and after school. Fuck that. You get enough of that through schooling and stuff. I know I'm being redundant, but I aim to please, and I love helping pleases people. It's always to help them out. Some don't mention that. They'll just read right past it and try to correct your grammar, and generally it's people that have hundreds of people in their stream, and I've read the stuff in chat. You know, it was either a typo or something simple, or just misgrouping of words, and they'll autocorrect it while they're reading it. Some people can do that really fast. Hands. So, no worries, man. I make mistakes if I'm trying to chat through my cell phone, you know, doing bathroom duties and shit. It's better on the tablet because buttons were bigger. You go from a 10.5-inch tablet down to a 4.5-inch phone, it's like, oh god. My hands from tip to tip is 8.5 inches. Yeah. Fingers are big. Not like World Strongman big or basketball where you can grab the basketball and chuck it across the court. Not that big. But ain't small and dainty little fingers, you can get on those little buttons and make shit perfect. My machining career is for perfect stuff. Life, just do the best you can with what you have and go from there. That's all there is. Always wondered if this thing actually took any damage. I think it does. That would suck if that little grinder took damage. Nice that down. But if you're able to buy another T1 drill, oh, lock that down. Pick that out, that would suck. And of course, this I showed. Basically, you take a concrete, you take that, and you put it, and you slap a thing of dirt in there. Then you basically place the drill or the hammer on top, and now you can go vertical. That's how people do it. That's how they get the dirt clumps in the air. And we stopped again. Okay. So if you have a lot of running into something locked in, that's what. If you have a lot of machines pounding dirt, basically, that's all they're doing. It's easier to fix one of these every now and then, total of 5, than 40 or 50 or 100 of these things. Because they go down, and the filters you need 5 because they filter the water by 2, max of 10, so you need 5. And when you first can get the Cloutium water tap, boost the pressure up to 250% versus 100. with the wrought iron, or however they call that. Pressure vessel will boost the pressure back up to what the tap is at, which is very nice. So you want your harvester to have as much pressure as possible. So that's getting 250% pressure. So that's very nice. Yeah, it'll be there. Hopefully that guy will be there later today, Brian. That'll be nice for you, man. Minutes instead of hours. Fuck hours. Exactly, man. But my food's ready, and I'm going to be into the stream. I hate to cut it early, but 60 degrees right now, and probably in about 6 hours or so, I would assume that'd be too bad to mow the lawn and get it before the sun gets up and shit. I want $3 worth in this shitty ass part that we're in. It'll get up at some point. I was like, well, it'll be in the high 80s tomorrow. I'm like, oh, well. That's saying 71 there. 12 hour. Yeah, how is it going to be in the 80s? Seriously. Seriously. 2 p.m. 70. Now the downfall is it kind of had the 70s for yesterday, and it actually got into the 80s. So it's kind of weird. So, didn't really help. Guess you could look at this. Might be some white screen. Another monitor with nothing to do. Well, start that download. It'll probably be done by the time the satellite dish gets put up. You know. Let's see. May view. May view. Yeah, so it got up to 86.5 yesterday. The dew point was almost 52. That's great. Dew point nice and low. That's nice. Anything over 60, it's actually muggy. Yeah. Fuck that. Pressure's wee high. Gets low, we usually get rain. High, no. Low, rain. Simple. With the UV index, that's what really roasts people out, and we've seen as high as 8 so far. It really wasn't that bad there. It was 7. Alright. This is from my weather station that's literally on the side of my house. So, yeah. Right there. Only thing I could wonder, stuff is still going. Refresh this. Dark map up there. Ooh, windy there. Yeah, Brian. When's it coming? Yeah, I don't see any 80s slapping up around us. Probably the only reason it got to like 80 some degrees near us was the fact that the house is kind of warm. House heated up. But now see, that was time that was. What was the time? For the timing? Yeah, I know, Tuesday. If you go to day view. Already had our high winds? Oh, okay, gotcha. East? No, I don't. 10th? Yeah, there's the times. Yeah, 4 p.m. And it kind of chilled out, so it was nice. Yeah, to me, with that huge chilling Bing chilling. 10-degree drop, yeah. Little extra air mass went through, so that was nice. Yeah, I don't see it being 80 tomorrow. But if I can get, 8, 9 a.m., get it out before it really starts, getting roasty outside. Nice. Now, future, set that 50. Got mine on the CPU, so everything should go kind of good speed. I think that gives temperature, yeah. Alright, sounds good. But at least these sort of passed and you can kind of see where it's going. I'm like right around there, so now one thing you can do, temperature. The veto, that's actually kind of just going that way, really. Shit there. Tomato stuffs, yeah. Rip. That Tornado Alley? You're right, it is. Yeah, there's warm front's actually going that way. So all the cold air is coming down relatively from here, so yeah, 80s tomorrow now, I don't see. Now Thursday, sure. But they forecast for basically my area and we're not even seeing 80s here. Don't see it. Forecast for Avon Lake, Ohio. Weather forecast. We don't have 80s for anything. Now what she was looking at though. I know what she was looking at. Saturday rain. There's 52%. Only city. Oh, what site this is? Weather Channel. There you go. I don't know what the hell going on. Shit. Oh, back up. Thank you. Yeah, even that, just enter Google weather. 74. I said, yeah, like, when you gonna mow the lawn? It's like, tomorrow when it's cooler. It's supposed to be in the high 80s tomorrow. Oh. So, basically just showed her a picture of what we were just looking at, so. Yeah, and that's what you were looking at. Yeah, weather underground, here you go. Underground. Missions. Underground 10-day forecasts. Hey, about the same shit, yeah. 74, 71, 72, 69, and 67, 65, 60, steady. I'll mow it next Tuesday. Back in 2 eyes. Mow it and put another knot. I'll be 12 inches high, and I'd mow it way before that. Supposedly 1 p.m. about 73 degrees. I used to use this after we got the one weather thing just to look at. Just a station in the city. Change it. So I really forecast 73 is the highest, and that's at 1. Bang. So 10-day forecast. But yeah, this is for our city, ma. The 80s anywhere, so not even in the fucking charts. Highlight. Yep, no highlight, okay. So yeah. Very least, about 6 p.m. it's going to get kind of windy, but around 6 a.m. at 9 miles an hour, sounds fun. Actually, I get to 58 at 6 a.m. 8 a.m. city allows us to do stuff outside. Construction wise, it'll be 60 Fahrenheit. Dew point be 59? Yeah. Oh no, dew point's green. It'll be 43. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, the purple is feels like degree cooler. Fuck yeah. So on that note, my food is done in the microwave. Got another sparker there. Lost out on some stuffs, but super duperly. But that fits in there real nice now. Fuck a ton in there. 455. Almost have enough for 2 more drills. Whoosh. Now that takes care of your FPS hang up. Fresh steam jemmies. Where's the other Onyx? Oh, there it is. Onyx. Still haven't found any. We found 2 Onyx so far. But all that shit. Those are clouds. If we can get a tier 2, that'd be really nice. 18. We need 100. That's gonna take a while. That's yeah. That's a minute. So let me just kind of shut that off. It would be nice to keep the conveyor belt going, but yeah. Chunk of dirt lying in midair. Nice thing is you don't have to keep these things stoked, so it's really nice. Sounds good, seems good, looks good. Thank you for your good, awesome people coming out. I didn't want to say. Save. Save and quit the desktop. Turn the desktop, go. Are you sure? You sure that you're sure? We want to be sure that you're really sure that you want to go to desktop. Are you sure you want to go to, are you sure? Hello? Let's fucking go. Crazy mofos. Brian? Highlight your steps there. Give you thumbs ups either, but that's awesome that you added a Hydroneer to their library. That's right, that was cool. Yeah, that was basically showing that it would not go up there. It's an X-nay to the ramp A. No El Rampo. But you guys have a good, great one. I'm going to catch you guys later on. Turn the controller off. Down going. Controller's off. So controller's plugged in. I just used another aftermarket cord. There was a cord that actually comes with that type of battery there, Brian, if you're still in here. God, he says you're not though, but it would actually light up on the cord, but those things kind of burned out after a while. They just stopped connecting very well. They came with the battery, so what? So used another little 1.5 foot long micro SD cord. Either a mini or a micro. Appreciate that, EJ. Thank you much, man. You know you're actually listening. And you're near the keyboard as well. So that works. But yeah. Alrighty, I'll catch you guys later tonight. Whether I get to mow the lawn around 8 or whatever time I wake up, that'll be fine. And was able to get another quick charger, so sometimes I don't really need a break, and sometimes I get like a 10-minute break or something just to cool the body down. It's usually because it's real fucking hot outside. Always not in the sun and all that stuff, so you know. So yeah, it'll go good and do fine, and close that Discord. Done with that. But you guys have a good, great one. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. Eagle, thank you for the follow, man. Mr. Chewbacca, Mr. Schubeck, thank you for the raid host. 19 viewers 5 hours ago and change. Thank you, Butch. Mr. Shu. Mr. Beck, really. First name Shu, last name Beck. Mr. Beck. I just call him Chewbacca at times. Hopefully it doesn't piss him off, but he has 37 hours played recently and 780 hours played total in the game so far. That'll change. Because the railroad thing does a lot of updating stuff to do, and with yesterday's information on Steam, they didn't even bother to put it in their Discord. One photo was posted, no words, got likes and hearts. I post the same thing and just kindly ask them, yeah, it'd be nice if it got posted in the game news or something in this Discord. Photo was posted on Steam about 10 hours ago. You know, just helping people out, let them know. Again, I'm trying to help out. I don't want to step on any toes or piss off the admins or anything, just trying to help out. The second time I had to basically remind them to post stuff about their own game. I'm not going to do it a third time. I did it once when Heist did a weekly dev update video, and one of the moderators like, oh shit, yeah, let me go post that. Forgot all about that. Thank you. It only been an hour, but the person that did the update on Steam generally is the one running the show of the game. He could have posted that, at least that link, in his own Discord. I helped once, I helped twice. I actually started getting some plaque for it, so I'm like, alright, you guys help yourselves. I'm done helping. I'll wait till your spine update comes out, and I'll think about playing it again after that. So, how that goes. Put in screenshots because it was a screenshot of the game, so. Ooh, as you wish. It's not my game, not my Discord, not my circus, not my monkeys. Right, EJ? But you guys have a good one. Be safe, take care, be well, all that good stuffs and everything. Thank you guys again for coming out tonight, and now we know how to get more drills, and I guess see how the T2 stuff works. At least maybe just try for a T2 harvester. Sure, that would put out better stuffs. If it just has more durability, that would suck. But I would assume it would put out more, and we know what we can do on a Hydroneer. We've done it and stuff in the past 2 years, and pretty much the end result was, after digging out the whole claim, you just set up a big automated run thing and you just let it go and see how it went. So just do that again until digging machines come out. So reverse way of doing it last time. We had digging machines, then we went to automated machines because all the dirt was gone. So now what? Let's see how much we can lag out the game. Something to do to pass time. But you guys have a good, great one. I will catch you later on. Love you alls. Again, thank you guys for coming out, chit chatting. Love you alls. Bye bye.